My wife started cackling at me as soon as she saw me. She's like, "Oh my god!"
I'm not saying it was aliens,
All right.
but it was aliens.
Not saying it was aliens, but it's aliens. Look at those nerds waiting in chat
If the
for
shoe
hours
fits,
to say first. No, they were waiting in Discord to say first in chat when I go live. Because, yeah.
In fairness, your chat window has been open on my PC since the last time you streamed, so
Yeah, fair enough.
days.
53rd.
Ha! I got third.
Yeah.
Technically, nobody redeemed second.
Well, Neiman said second, but never redeemed it, so.
Bullshit.
There, happy?
Thank you. Thank you.
I should add a first redemption on my channel for Darius.
I do pop in and lurk in his chat in his streams quite a bit.
I have when I see that he's live. Not always a game I'm interested in, but it doesn't matter. I still try to support my friends. King of Hashtags, thank you for the 5th. Thank you, thank you.
Now, where's the 69th?
Yeah.
Just-
I'm not putting that in there because every single day somebody would get that before every other one. Maybe that's a good idea.
7.
But maybe I'll make it a lot of points. So if you want to redeem 69th, you got to pay the price.
69 points.
Something like that, I don't know. That's fair, Quad Light. No big deal. 10 stream watch streak, nice. Monkey see button, monkey press button. Alright, so...
Because he smuggles me chocolates whenever I do the right thing. Like Sheldon with Penny.
Oh, that shit's funny.
Like a chocolate?
Alright, okay. So we're gonna start off by...
The funny thing is how quickly everybody else picked up on what Sheldon was doing, and she still didn't.
Yep, right. Uh-huh.
I'd have been the same way.
Or she did and just pretended not to so she could get chocolate.
I mean, that's definitely a possibility.
No. Because I was basically her.
Okay, fair enough. Not fast enough.
We just, people like us see just the best in
CJ?
everyone, and it
Oh,
just
thank you.
never even registers that someone would do something like that.
Alright, so we're gonna get a coal maker. We'll put the coal maker... like here?
Face maker.
Oh, coal maker your face. Yeah, got him. Now, why would you go and do something like that? Didn't you see the sign that do not push the button? How will we finish testing with the self-destruct mechanism active?
Now, see, I want to push the button already, but if you add a sign that says "Do not push this button," I am going to hit that button every 3 seconds until the world ends, because I just
Smacking
now
that
you're antagonizing me to push the button.
It's the challenge, right? Like, don't push this button?
button. You're gonna go play bongos on that button.
Oh hell yeah, I am.
Especially if it's red.
If it's red and glowing, god damn it, I am the Flash. I'm gonna hit that button.
You're
Alright,
bongo cat.
Bruce
You're role playing
Iron.
bongo cat on that button.
I'm gonna hit that button like a speed bag. Yup. It just.
You can't
Sorry.
help it.
I don't have the self control to not.
See?
You're gonna tap out the lyrics to the Rickroll song in Morse code on that button.
Yep.
Did
Pretty
it work?
much, yeah.
Nice. Very nice. Good.
I'm very good at this. The epoxy fixes. I'm very good. Hey Jackson, did you ever find Doc's collar out in the backyard for me? Well, when you get a little bit, I would really appreciate that.
Nope, wrong button. Wait, what? Why? What's the flip button? There it is. Okay. So we're gonna attempt to put this like right
And whenever you
there.
do that, I'll go get you a glass Coke.
Kind of neat how a bunch of us we're all on the multiple of 5 streaks today.
Yeah, I know. That's
Serendipity is the best.
Odabo. What's going on? Number go up. Yeah, that's a big number too. Thank you,
Wow,
buddy.
that's at the same number.
I'm on 11 at the moment, apparently. No, I'm on 13.
All the streakers in. We're going streaking. Streaking. So we need a diesel generator.
It's too cold and snowy outside to go streaking for me. Like it's quite.
Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, I can
We've
understand that.
already
Nemanix.
gotten 4 to 5 inches of heavy wet snow today, and we're getting another 10 this weekend, or something.
Yeah, they're calling 3 to 6 for me tomorrow.
Okay, so we got the diesel generator,
Doc's collar, that's I'm
and then
Worst part is it was 70 degrees on
if you go
Tuesday.
out in the backyard, his collar,
food production's done.
go get you a glass Coke.
Up in Maine?
Hey,
Yep.
Jeez.
hope you come here.
It was kind of crazy. My son had his college, his afternoon or evening college course. We left my house at 5 o'clock to go into town. It was 70 degrees when I left my house at 7 or at 5. When I got home at about 8:15, it was 40 degrees. It dropped over 30 degrees in 3.5 hours.
Wow.
And people wonder why Mainers get sick every winter, because the weather does shit like that. Start the day in a jacket, you're in short sleeves and shorts by noontime,
Yep.
and by evening you're in
Parka.
a jacket again with thermals on because it's wintertime.
All right, we got to do our
just like it was
global
in the
dumping
Sierras.
designation is going to be trash.
If you don't like the weather, just wait 15 minutes.
Oh, wrong button.
No, it's the right button.
No. God damn it. F. There we go.
I don't want to.
Too bad.
Okay. Designate the waste dumping area. Build a research lab. We're gonna build 2. Gonna start all these in the queue because fuck it, why not?
I wish it was easier to like see a list of your queue and be able to adjust within the list rather than like clear out and have to
Yeah,
re-add.
that's one thing that could be better is have like a list on the left or something.
Or even just, all right, have your normal window like that, queue things up, and then just have a tab that you could go to where it.
Yeah, you
gives
could add
your
a second
queue.
tab over here on the right side that instead of explaining it, you could switch to your research
a
queue.
And then
Yeah.
you could see it and then just drag them up and
Rearrange.
down in the
They've already
queue.
got the drag and drop of other things, so it's not like they'd have to reinvent the wheel for that. It's already a part of the game in multiple other places, so.
Talking about a research queue?
Yeah, well, they have a research
Yeah.
queue, but you can't actively see the research queue other than the numbers up here showing what's next in line.
You find it?
Ah,
And if you want to clear it and rearrange it,
That's okay.
it literally
Yeah,
is.
if
I have
you
to
wanna
clear. If
move
I want
one
to change
up or
this
down.
one and this one, I have to clear out all of these other ones, change this one to 1, then 2, then reselect them all, which is a bummer. It's not the end of the world, but I mean, it could be better.
Because sometimes maybe you just want to move one down in the queue, and it,
Yeah, I
you
don't need this
basically
one
have to
right
wipe
away.
out
I
everything.
need these over here right away because it's something I desperately need.
Yeah, it's not very. It's nice that you have the queue, but it could be done a little better.
Yeah.
for now, I suppose the workaround would be to keep a shorter queue and just macro management a little more.
That's kind of what you have to do, especially later in the game when the things start taking a lot longer.
Yeah.
Early in the game, the things are so quick to research, and I'm also playing on 100% more research, so everything takes twice as long as the normal game because otherwise the research just takes no time at all. It's so
Right.
fast.
Yeah, if you really want to slow the game down, then you can do, what is it, 5x, I think it is, or even.
No, 2 times I think is the biggest one.
I thought they go higher.
Maybe they do. I don't remember. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Research cost. Oh, it's 400% is the next one. I thought there was a 200%, but I guess not.
Yeah, and then you can even reduce the amount of material you dig out of the ground and like really have to.
Yeah,
struggle
but
less.
that one just adds more grind to the game for the sake of grind. The whole Admiral setting is, it doesn't really make the game more difficult. It just makes the game more of a grind. That's why I just stick with Captain, because It's the intended gameplay for the game, and it doesn't. It still has grind, but it's not like overwhelming grind that is just annoying. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so build an assembly machine. I think we're gonna do an assembly machine. Right. Irish. And we're gonna make construction parts. Get that one done. That one's done. Maintenance depot basic. No, that's not a maintenance depot. That's... Where is the maintenance depot? I feel like they rearranged those again. There we go. Build a vehicle depot. Okay. We're gonna build in a small excavator and 2 pickups. Alright, now we need to do a mining control tower. That there. I already set up the mining designation. Why are you not? Oh, apparently I had to actually collect iron. Ore sorting plant, okay.
Boys. Farm. That's what. Easier. Good job. Found it? Yeah, it's okay. We found it. That's all it needed. Job. Thank you for helping me search. Okay. Did you see him out there?
What?
Oh, Opie. I had him. I went over and stood next to the, you know, the balls that hangle.
Yeah.
Hangle. I was telling him what a good boy he was for getting those aliens that keep lingering in the backyard.
Yep.
And he fought that tree for a while. He fought a couple branches down.
Good boy, Opie.
Yeah. That'll get some energy out without hurting my shoulder. You know?
Yep. Okay.
So he just needs
Enable iron recipe.
he just needs a cheerleader is what he needs. And then Doc was happy just sitting there with me petting him.
I'm just glad to be here, guys.
Yeah, I'm happy to be included, guys. Kind of like Coast Guard. Happy to be included. Okay.
Oh shoot.
I'm going to put this shirt on and I'm gonna go talk to the neighbor. If they found any of those, any shampoos or anything. And then I'm gonna go get Jack some glass Coke.
Okay.
Okay.
Love you.
Let's do the vape for a little bit. What we do need eventually to do is put like a hanging chair somewhere out there near it for me to sit in So I can
We could
just
probably figure that out.
yeah. So I can just encourage them because, dude, he expelled a lot of energy doing that. He just likes to hear someone say, "Good job, you're getting it. You get it." Because
Yeah.
then he starts with, you know.
Yep. Trash, just rock and slag. Edit area, rectangle. We're eventually going to need to mine limestone as well, so. There we go. Now we're moving.
Chill out.
Okay, there we go. Now let's turn this back to scrap instead. Next, we need to build the beacon.
Stop. Why are you working?
I don't know.
Right back.
You're gonna be gone forever. Okay, we need to add another housing. We'll add it there. Build another assembly for construction parts. Iron. And then we're gonna do the same thing over here for construction parts. You get rid of the debris. Oh, available place to dump products, right. Where do we want to dump dirt at? This looks fantastic. We'll do it right here. Oh, wait, I don't know that they can get up there. Can you get up there? No. Fuck. Okay, well, it looks like we're gonna have to start by dumping some dirt out in the ocean. Don't want to, but it is what it is. Okay, so that means we need to get excavators going. So that's at 5. That's at 19. Probably the worst possible spot to go through the mountain, but I have an idea to make it also so we can... Oh wait, we can already drive there right here. Yeah, F that. We're not going to do this. Okay, so... What we'll do is we'll dig that out, but we'll level this part when we get to it. But we can't do that until we get the terrain leveling tool, which is this one right here. But once we get that, then we'll change those designations to leveling, and then they'll mine out what they need to, and they'll... Cameo, what's going on? What's up, dude? Been a little bit. I've been in. Yeah, no worries, man. I haven't been streaming as much either. So I've been trying to get myself to stream more.
Good. On here.
Okay, so we've got the storage for mechanical parts going. Alright, so now we need to get the other excavator on this ramp over here. Get that done as soon as possible.
Whoa! They have one arm and short legs.
Alright, so we got the leveling one. Now we can... We can set that to leveling so they'll fill in this part with dirt when they get dirt.
You know?
We need this ramp finished so we can go get copper, because our copper is all the way over here. That's the only copper too. Oh no, there's some more back here, but that's way in the back.
What are you doing?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
It took me a bit, but I got him, Faye.
Shut up, Darius. I was already planning on streaming this today.
But if it wasn't for me, would you have started playing it yesterday? No. You'd probably still be playing Desync. You might be playing with Beavers today instead of Captain.
I'm not ready to go play with beavers yet.
Hey, remember, Beavers of Industry. They added a lot of automation now.
Yep. There's already a lot of automation. What are you talking about?
Well, yes, but now you've got a lot of like switches and things like that that will allow you to turn
Not
things
much.
on or
Sleep's
off
fucked.
easier and-
I just slept for like an hour and now I'm awake again. Oh shit, Faye. Yeah, I know that feeling. I went to bed. Me and Farrah got sucked into watching a show last night, and we were. I stayed up until like 6:30 in the morning, and
Farrah got sucked into watching it, and you just went along with it.
a little bit, yeah, but I enjoy it. And then, yeah, and then I woke up at 11:30, something like that. Duked your Discord?
Yes, I did.
Why?
Because I don't really ever use it, so.
Oh, okay. Alright, that one's done. Get rid of all these. Rid of that. Thank you, Winston. Yes, we hear you. What is he barking at? What is going on? Figure out how to get up on the couch? God.
Mama was here.
I guess he did. Okay. Dog be like, got him. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, attack. Destroy. Attack. Horses.
let's see. Where is our oil? Oh, of course, it's over here in the sand. Fuck, that sucks. Is that the only oil on this island, too? Oy. Okay.
Wheel.
Nice, Faye. You're up there with Nemonix and who was the other one that had the 30 stream? Odava? And Quadlight, yeah. Oh no, Nemonix is 15, Quadlight's 30, and Odava was at 30. Nice.
Any view. Forest. First of all.
Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Teriyaki chicken, rice, and
I don't want to burn through all my fuel yet, so let's get fuel production figured out. But this one patch is only 50K. Alright, so we're gonna do our liquid dump. We're like there.
would that be Wednesday morning after Taco Tuesday?
Yes. Then we need to get a basic distiller. Are there any changes in the early game?
Buttercup and
I
into some
didn't really get very far in my other save that I messed around with yesterday. I actually had a death spiral and fucking lost that whole colony. It brings tier 2 trains, bridges, amphibious trucks.
mini block.
It was a long list. I don't remember what they all were. Saves from update 2 and 3 are fully compatible. Odds have to be. New features: 2 types of bridges, truss and cable stayed. Bridges have a modular lane system that currently supports either roads or train tracks. These
Don't
bridges-
forget to include the ship path finding so you can have a lot more.
Well, I'm reading
options
off
for
the
ops now.
list. Bridges are constructed similarly to train tracks by placing a start point and dragging a bridge. Bridges can be built in 8 cardinal directions, but can be connected to connected to the terrain only in 4 directions. Bridges are fully compatible with all tools such as copy, paste, blueprints. Farmer Marks, thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate it. What's going on, buddy? Amphibious trucks and excavators that can traverse and work on water. Unless assigned, amphibious trucks only take jobs that normal trucks fail to do. Amphibious excavators can mine underwater to a depth of -5. Oh, that's cool. The ships now use a new pathfinding, so the docks are not required to be on the outside of the map anymore, which is really fucking cool. Built anywhere. Docks can be built anywhere and will work as long as they have access to the map edge. Added ship's navigation overlay similar to vehicles. Ship's capacity was increased to compensate for longer travel times. Gold mine's capacity was increased as well. Oh, and the expandable stacker, Faye. That's another big one. I saw that in the little trailer that they had for update 4. A added stacker tower that allows dumping materials over a range of 20 tiles and a height of 15 tiles. Both range and height are configurable. Elevated rails can be attached to the tower to extend its range, with an option to auto build them. Maximum throughput is equal to 2 tier 3 conveyor belts, 900 a minute. And then they added the new map. Expanded and adjusted all existing maps to allow for bridge building. Maps are on average 15% larger now. Added 3 tier 2 locomotives, 3 tier 2 wagons, and a tier 2 coal tender. Oh, that's cool. Added the waypoint train. Oh, the waypoint train station's also a new thing that you don't have for trains, so you can make them go to a waypoint, so you can force trains to go a specific route if you want them to. It's like a station without any functionality. I think they'll just path to that waypoint, which is really freaking cool. Anyhow. Okay. Okay, so let's do that. Wait, why is the rock not getting dumped? Or do we just not have enough trucks? We just don't have enough trucks. Okay. I need to build a few more trucks. 5 more trucks. Build another assembly 1 to produce electronics.
Illamon.
And 1 to produce vehicle parts. But like on this island over here, this is the beginner start for Shattered Islands. You used to not be able to put a ship here because it would path and it would hit this this landmass. But now the ship is just a box out here, and it goes out. It actually goes out and then follows like a path or something out towards the edge of the map, which is really freaking cool. Yeah, see, there you go. Instead of having those long feet that had to touch the edge in one direction or another, now you just gotta actually do it. Oh, you know what's silly is I didn't think about this. This is all rock and dirt and whatnot, so we technically don't need to go down this far. We wanted to go up one more level. There we go. And they're just tearing through this like it's going out of style, which is nice. Okay, so there we go. Now we're dumping our rock and dirt and everything in there. They're getting up to the top over there. Okay. We got irrigated farms, and then the next one is going to be our groundwater pump. All right, while we're sitting here just idling, I'm going to run to the restroom, and I will be back in just a moment. Follow a truck around.
That's spiral incoming.
Okay. Okay, so we got the trucks are going, fuel's piling up. Let's actually add another one, just because fuel is important. All right, how far are we on this one? Oh, we're done. Nice. That one's done. Got a nice clean ramp up. Now, so now what we can do is we can stop adding dirt here, and we can add dirt over here. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh wait, no, that's a mining designation. Wrong thing. There we go. Now, dumping designation.
Tiny.
Damn, that's 60 high. Hey, look it. We're making a ramp to the upper deck up here. This could make our Highland Village up here.
What's the matter?
How cool would that be? Are there any resources up here that we need to worry about? No. Well, there's
Copper at the far end.
copper on the left, coal on the right, copper all the way at the end, but other than that, no. Okay, cool.
You could always take that copper off on the left and then start filling in on that side and move your whole village up there eventually.
Yeah, we could.
Give them a nice big view off of a mountaintop.
Yeah, it's actually not a
Sounds
bad
like he
idea.
needs to do that, right, chat?
Not a bad idea.
I think you need to flatten everything to that level.
What level?
The level of the surface right there at the coast.
I mean, maybe, but that's just a whole bunch of fucking dirt hauling. That's just leave the game running with a whole bunch of mining designations and let it go for ages and ages. Thousand years.
And hope you don't lose food or something stupid and end up in a death spiral where you're not.
Yep, exactly.
Then you need to dig a giant river for the entire thing.
It's not really feasible.
Still doesn't have fluid dynamics.
Oh, no, it does, but well, no, I guess with the amphibious vehicles, you could actually do that now
Yep.
because they can reach down.
You know,
it
it'd
would
be
only
really-
be 5 tiles deep because
But 5 tiles is enough for a ship.
is it?
Yeah. The ships only need to be, I think, 2 tiles deep.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the ship needs, so I've never tested it.
Well, 'cause
Winston! Quiet!
The dock, they changed it so that as long as you have at least 2 tiles of water, the dock can go in.
Okay.
At least
couldn't
along
remember.
the coast. So I would say 3 tiles, 5 tiles is plenty. You know what would be fun?
What?
Go back to the Armageddon map, cut the rim of the crater off, dig a channel in, fill that in with water, and make that your inland port.
Oh, that would be
All your
cool.
docks in the middle of the crater.
What?
Oh, Darius was talking about an idea for one of the maps. That would be kind of cool, actually.
In game?
Yeah.
No, real life, they're much more like 25 meters deep.
Hello. I'm very happy.
Those are good.
Look.
I would assume 5 deep is enough for ships, although I doubt real-life cargo haulers only have No, like deep water ports for like huge ships are
Really good.
really deep. I'll be honest, I don't know how deep they are, but that's the whole point of them being a deep water port.
I know bulk like coal and iron ships are at least 20 something meters in depth to the keel.
Wouldn't surprise me, yeah. But I'll be honest, I don't know. I've never actually looked into that.
Omar kind of looked wall-eyed, but a little.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's not wall-eyed. He always like.
Yeah.
All right, so
That's okay.
we could actually... We could get these two guys on limestone. Get some limestone going, and then...
Laundry.
Then work on the ramp
forgot
later.
about the laundry.
That's okay. Just put it the empty green basket. Oh, a little further, the empty teal basket. Yeah, that one. Put it right there. Perfect.
Control U. I want to get rid of those. I want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that. All these rocks.
Boy.
Oh no, not that. I want to forestry there. And what?
I don't know if it's safe to say it on chat. Uh-huh.
All right, so we got our limestone guys. Wait. Oh, I guess we just added limestone to this one. Okay. That's not what I planned on doing, but okay. I guess that'll work.
Melted dog.
Okay, so let's see. We need to do.
I also fixed that thing on the litter box. That one screw that was loose.
Perfect.
I fixed it, so.
Perfect. Let's do that, and then we'll do dirt there. We'll do limestone there. Oh, so now we can do our loose storage there.
Getting up to shenanigans over there?
Yeah.
Got my eye on you. How'd you like that movie last night?
That cemetery was great.
Good. I thought you might like it. I mean, you like The Shining, so.
I like both.
Yeah?
The Shining.
Yep.
Now, I like to do some.
Yeah, that's okay. I like your shenanigans.
Alright, so let's get our kiln going. Okay, so, well, let's see. We need to
Could you do me
do.
a favor really quick and bring me the that little bucket of food? Yeah. Just bring it here because I want to see if.
That's when Cypher said baby.
Yeah.
Oh, we're almost out of concrete, so we need to hurry up on this.
Okay.
Fluid storage. Alright, so next we're gonna get... Oh, that's done. Concrete's done. Alright, so load crew.
Yep, put that, yeah. Thank you for picking that up. Looking for it.
I
Mm-hmm.
ding.
Okay. So... the next...
Big Mac.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to work on...
I just wanted
Our
to get
mining
those out
designation.
So I could, while I get these figured out. Actually, you don't need to. Oh, grab that.
Bucket.
Okay, so we need to also get these guys to stop. Mining designation. You guys stop this. Instead, you're gonna work on a path through here. To there. Gonna bring in a bunch of more rock. Because we're filling up our input storage with limestone, and I don't want to do that, so we get those guys working on that. Coal is going to be fun to get. Let's see. Let's send him over here to get these trees out of the way of coal. And our copper looks pretty decent, so we'll leave that for now. We'll let him finish these. Crop rotation, come on! Get a move on! Oh, I should have done conveyor belts first. Build and connect a rubber maker. That was over here, wasn't it? Shoot, where was the rubber maker? We need to fill the fuel pipe. Nope. Cancel. There we go. Now we can get our fuel going into there as well. Select recipe, coal and rubber, or coal and fuel to make rubber. We need to get some more trucks for the trees. Where's our tree harvester? There he is. Okay, those guys are doing that. There we go. Now, we should start storing up our coal in there. Oh, sorry, love. That way we can start building up a little bit of coal. Cares about the wood. However, we do want to make sure this is a slight higher priority. We are out of construction parts. Oh my god, you're having to go get fuel. That's what the problem is. Okay. We're going on a ship.
Going.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Little
But,
Einstein.
and our favorite water ship.
Oh, sure.
Oh.
More like a 3-hour tour.
A 3-hour
Something like
Seeing as
that.
how you start out shipwrecked on an island.
tour.
But are we shipwrecked, or are we actually just doing our thing?
I mean,
Well, you have to start out by repairing the ship, don't you?
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Well,
yep,
but-
we're shipwrecked.
yeah, but who says you didn't intentionally wreck the ship so you could get to an island to do your own thing without having to buy the island and go through all the paperwork?
That's fair.
I mean,
Well, see, I like the fact that you suddenly are shipwrecked and have to repair the ship, but there's a fucking dock on the island.
Yeah, right? Like, you should have to
And
build
a
the
bunch
dock.
of container houses.
you know what? We don't ask questions about how these things got there. We just go with it, okay?
We're gonna chop that one up under plot armor.
Yes. Well,
Okay,
you know what?
main character plot
It's-
armor. Yep,
We're
okay.
commandeering it. It's ours now, and that's all that fucking matters. So.
Are we shipwrecked or just wrecked? Yep, both maybe?
It's Reyes. Give it 5 minutes, he'll be wrecked.
That's fair.
That spiral's coming any minute.
Not this time. The only thing,
Don't
the
you
only
bring
thing,
that evil on him.
the only thing
No, no,
I'm
no, no, no.
worried about right now.
This is Captain of Industry. This is Captain of Industry.
He's
For him
right.
to say there's not going to be
Oh,
a
it
death
is Captain of
spiral
Industry.
is a
You're right, it's not
slap in the
desynced.
face. Now it's going to hit 10
Captain
times
of
harder.
Industry is.
Oh, so
my first playthrough was a complete wash.
it's like saying quiet on a ER floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Death Spiral
Yeah.
Simulator. It will happen many times.
It's just a matter
Can
of
you
when.
last through them over and over again
Yes.
is the question. But they will happen again and again.
Oh. Yeah. Can't really do anything when we don't have the fucking smokestack.
That's just the nature of Captain of Industry. You will have multiple
Death spirals.
death spirals. If
Mhm.
if you can survive through them, they will occur at random points for no apparent fucking reason. Oh look, somebody sneezed in the colony. There goes a third of your fucking population.
Yeah. He's not wrong.
Even when you're providing them with top tier medical supplies, somebody sneezed.
Now everybody's dead.
Yeah, wipe out a third of your population.
He's got a point,
It's like
actually.
this
Yeah.
is fucking ridiculous.
Damn you and your logic.
Well, no, because the colds will randomly show up regardless of when you know what you
A
have.
few moments later.
Yeah. 3.5
You know,
minutes
they'll just show up
later.
randomly all the time. And it's like every time there's a cold, even if you try to throw in the edicts all of a sudden, you still end up losing a ton of population.
To be honest, though, the last time I played this game back in, what was that, May? When Update 3 came out? That wasn't as bad for those death waves from a random sickness. Yes, you did lose some population, but it wasn't
Yeah,
nearly as
they
bad.
They were a little better, yeah.
But at first, hell yeah, you'd get wrecked. Oh, they can't climb this spot, really? Wow, okay. I thought they could climb right there. But they're
Nope,
going way
the top
over
end
here.
of it's just a little too steep.
Yeah. Guess I never looked at it close enough to realize it's not. But at least they can get up over here. I'm glad I didn't keep digging my limestone through.
Yep.
I hate the fact that I have the stupid version of Alone Again Naturally stuck in my head from Ice Age. That plays with Scrat is when he's in Dawn of the Dinosaurs, when he's like with his girlfriend, and it's the acorn. That version is just stuck in my head on repeat, and I don't know why. Just is, you know.
All right, so we need to get the tier 2 construction parts going. I can't build a fuel station to assembler. Where'd he go? You're back
Probably
over here,
looking
you
for
dumb
fuel.
nuts? This fucking guy.
Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Fucking absurd. It's probably because these
And
two
back
sets
and
of
forth and
trees.
Back and forth.
It's probably because these two sets of trees are like equidistant, so he's gonna go do a couple over here, then go back over here, then go back over here, then go back over here. So we're just gonna stop him from doing this. Or actually, fuck that. Stop him from doing this and have him go over here and do these. So I can start mining coal without trees in the way.
I know Pharaoh was just talking about Ice Age, but you know, hanging off the dangly bit in the back of the hand, back and forth and back and forth. Was it Uncle Buck or something like that?
Yes. Buck! Buck is my favorite character in that whole series. Fucking love
I wish you
Buck.
could tell them to go get fuel while they're driving
I prefer
past.
Scrat.
I love Scrat too.
Fucking
Scrat and Buck
ridiculous.
are like tied for first. Well, I think see, I love Buck. I love them both because I can relate to both of them so much. Because I, like Scrat, am an absolute agent of chaos. And inevitably always cause apocalyptic style level, you know, shenanigans everywhere I go. And I too am eccentric like Buck. Go with eccentric.
You sure?
Okay, batshit crazy, but you know what? You guys love me for it, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, we do.
We're
We all
just
love you.
we're just after the honesty.
Well, there it is. There's a pineapple. An ugly pineapple. But I loved her.
Wilson.
Don't even get me started on that. One of my favorite freaking moments ever is I don't even remember what movie we were there for, but because we always got like super huge discounts on going to movies, because you know my dad was the current events teacher and history teacher, so there were always high school kids that were working at the movie theaters, so they'd always give us the employee discount and just hook us up, because dad would give them like five extra credit points. Like it wasn't like a bunch, but it was hey, want to take the family out, hook us up, we'll give you a few extra credit points. Also as an encouragement for working. We were I don't remember what movie it was, but we were trying to it was the beginning of the movie at a Cinemark, and it was like those questions that pop through. Like how they had like the quizzes, like the trivia, like while you're sitting there waiting for everything to start.
Yeah.
And it was about Wilson. And my best friend ever, Lulu, she was she was there and she sees it and she goes, "Oh my god, I know it!" And I was like, "Yeah," and she's like, "It starts with a P!" And then she goes, "Castaway!" And everybody looks at her, and I said, "You thought Pearl Harbor first, huh?" And she goes, "Yes!" But no, it was Castaway. Because me and her brains, our brains work that much alike. But
back in high school, I used to have a friend that worked at one of the local movie cinemas.
yeah.
And I got to know his boss really well because I was always going in there to kind of hang out. And after a certain point, he literally took a copy of my license and stuck the picture in the ticket booth. So if I showed up, I just had to show my license and I could get into any movie I wanted to see as long as it wasn't sold out.
Oh.
I didn't even have to pay. It was just like, here you go. And then every Thursday night,
trample him.
I would
You
go
need to be gentle with the old man.
show up at like 7 o'clock,
Yeah.
watch 2 late shows.
Do
Then
not
I would
trample that
stay
Buddha. You be gentle
while
with him.
the film techs would put together the movies for the Friday release. They'd get in all the cans of the film.
I
and they'd have to
lost?
slice them together and stuff like that.
How did I lose instantly?
Get wrecked.
Oh,
Then
because I don't have any guns
basically-
on my ship yet. Right.
After they spliced all the rolls together, they'd have to watch the movie through to make sure nothing was wrong. So we'd call it, rundowns. And basically we could watch whatever was coming out on Friday,
Yeah.
but it was Thursday night, and then I would just
Just
go into
preparing.
work or
Yeah,
whatever.
preparing for the
Emotional
upcoming
damage.
weekend. Yeah.
Yep. But I would show up and I'd watch 4 or 5 movies and then go home. And after right in before the last set of movies on Thursday night, you're talking like 10, 11 o'clock at this point,
Yeah.
they would usually pop a ton of extra popcorn.
Oh yeah.
And then what they would do is they would take the food safe trash bags
Yep.
and fill up some of them third of the way for the people like me or some of the
Yeah.
employees. We would call them bellow yags because it was a yellow bag of.
Yeah. Yeah.
They would be full
You
of
got a bellow yag?
Billy Yag.
pretty much, but
Yup.
it was like a 5-gallon, 10-gallon, whatever trash bag, and I would get them half, 3/4 full, and just sit there and pile in the butter, shake it all up, and I'd be sitting there eating it, and then bring it home with me, and that'd be my snack through half the weekend because just
Yup.
open up the bag and start snacking on popcorn.
Duh, because that's the best popcorn because they have that flavor that I don't remember the
Artificial.
Go
magic-
harvest some fucking
No,
trees.
it's not the artificial butter. There's a flavoring powder they put on it that is just fucking amazing.
Yes, but the artificial butter.
Well, that too,
substitute.
that as well.
It's good.
But there is a specific type of powder that movie theaters get that is amazing, and then you add the extra butter on top of it, and that's what makes it magical.
Wish I could get my hands on that. The true stuff that they get, not the shit you buy at the store that's not exactly the same.
I mean, all we have to do is ask my brother-in-law. Get it? Absolutely get it. Ask him.
Okay, we're not out of fuel, so what the fuck?
Ugly pineapple. But I love that.
Why are you still... What? We can't possibly be out of iron. Xanthium, what's going on? Oh, we never got dog treats. We forgot.
All right, we'll put them in the next order because I got to make an order because we're almost out of softener.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I won't redeem that until I give them their treat, though, Xanthium. The rule applies still. I just forgot. We forgot to get dog treats.
Yeah,
Last few times we went to the store or got stuff.
got the order. I'm not gonna lie,
We
those orders
screwed up.
fucking rock.
Imaginary, very sad puppy noises. Yeah, they'll be fine.
But hey, they have gotten 2 rounds of bully sticks.
That's true. They have, yeah.
So 2 rounds of bully sticks because when we have the big lightning storms, that's what Mama does is I give everybody a bully stick to chew on while the lightning's really bad so that they can get the nervous energy out on the bully stick that tastes delicious apparently. And they really, really, really enjoyed that last time, so. They got 2 rounds of those.
Yes, they did.
So will that suffice for the last round of doggo treats for you, Xanthium? Not this one, but the last round. It was a new thing we tried this last windstorm, and it fucking worked. So Opie wasn't just pacing, growling at everything, panicking. Because,
Panic!
well, he's a big, tough, scary dog until lightning starts. Because then the sky is falling and we're all gonna die.
Okay, so are we? What is going on? Trucks can export from there. Okay, so we finally are making it. Okay.
Downtown. Casanova.
Oh, I'm sorry, Xanthium. I forgot about that. It's so small. I forget about it.
Oh. Oh shoot. Okay. Well. Okay. I'll say it again. So, what we've started doing is for the lightning storms.
Oh, he heard that part.
Oh, he heard that part.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
He was just saying he was in YouTube chat, but
Oh, okay. Understand.
no worries.
Oh. Did anybody hear? Apparently, they're making a new Firefly.
Weren't we just talking about that like yesterday or the other day?
They're teasing a big announcement on the 15th.
No, it's happening. It's gonna be happening. There's gonna be I found from sources there is going to be another round of Firefly.
Let's just hope it actually takes off.
Yeah, no, it's actually happening. It actually is, and it has a lot of the same actors, including Nathan Fillion and a bunch of that. Even refashioned hippie was talking about it.
Yeah. Oh, to answer your question, Xanthium, I think that was you. The ship doesn't have guns because it.
Probably haven't researched them yet.
Yeah, you have to add them to the ship. The ship is just like a normal cargo ship at first, and you have to outfit it. And I haven't researched it yet. It's where is it? Oh, it's after the research 1. You get the ship weapons 1 and the ship armor. Ramming speed? No, nothing like that. But we'll just explore until we find all the spots we can go to. There's only a couple places you can get to right off the bat. We did find another settlement, though. Yellow construction for fuel. That's a good trade. I thought I saw somewhere else that they also revamped some of the trade offers, the quick trades and the contracts, and reorganized some of them to make them better and more along the lines of, at this level you're going to want to do this, or you can do that if you want to. It's kind of cool. Uh-oh. Why do we have red? What is red? Settlement is full of trash. Why is it full of trash? Settlement stuff is 5. I forgot what my priority settings were. Dumping designation. They are able to get out there, right? Or did we screw it up and now we can't get our vehicle out there? I think we might have screwed it up, so let's fix it.
Hey, Welshie.
Welsh. Oi, oi, oi! I don't know why I do that, but
Well, wish I could stick around more, but littles are getting feisty. Yeah, no worries, Zethium. Thanks for coming and hanging out, man. Hope you and the family are doing good.
oh, you betcha. Better be doing good.
Oh, we gotta get the keep empty if above that. Keep empty if above that. And that doesn't matter. What you been up to, Sir Welshie? What game you been playing recently? Or what games, if it's plural? Factorio, Angels and Bobs, right? I remember you telling me about that last week when I was streaming. And started Captain of Industry just before work tonight. Nice, nice, nice. Are you enjoying the new update? Have you gotten to any of the new stuff yet? Or you just barely got started, so you're probably not much farther if not. Yeah, your words are hard. All right, let's do this. Let's take this off, and we'll get a couple of more beacon things to get some more people and some more resources coming in. Just tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Okay, well let's get you back over here, and we'll get you to just start working on all of this.
Ever. And I'm trying to find somewhere I can get a stuffy made of it.
Oh, we are lacking some unity.
Dinosaur.
Have to go back to one of the.
Well,
We need to get a few more trucks going too, man.
It looks like a bird slash.
no, that was dinosaurs. Velociraptors were just about the size of
I
turkeys.
need to say
So.
dead.
Oh, Buck. I was saying what he was about to say.
Why are you starting in the middle? Oh my god.
To make you ask stupid questions.
I want you to start at this end.
Yes, Dinosaurs.
You're not taking this time. Turkey. You took it the last time. My turn. No. You suck. Maybe. We'll see.
You can text me when I need to bring it back.
Okay.
Is that fair?
What's the plan for dinner, though?
Put a pizza in?
Maybe in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm not super. I just had those
Okay.
peanut butter jellies, but I just wanted to make sure we had a plan for dinner.
Yeah, I was just gonna do pizza, or I can do burritos. But I know Jackson's gonna want a pizza.
And we'll just do pizza.
Okay.
Save the burritos for tomorrow night or
Well,
something.
then perfect. What you do is I'm gonna go over there and harass them for a bit, and when you guys need pizza,
Okay, that sounds fair. Okay, let's see.
because I'm guessing you're not gonna mind.
But if you're going, crank
I
the
will crank
AC
it
up,
back up.
because
Yes, I
I'm
will
freezing.
put it back up. I will put it back up.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Usually crank the AC up,
Weak.
make it colder.
No,
Right?
No, I know what he means. He means he wants it warmer because the polar bear will not be in the house. So him and Jackson can.
Not freeze to death.
Yes. But I'm gonna
He's
add.
just weak.
Huh?
He's just weak.
No, he was born in Southern California. He's a surfer boy. It's not his fault. Not his fault. He just wasn't raised.
My house doesn't even have
I know,
air conditioning
exactly.
at all.
Exactly.
Like literally at all.
I fucking die every time I'm at your mom's house. It is excruciating.
My mom lives 4 miles from the beach.
It is awful. We had to put a box fan in the window at night.
Well, to be fair, I had to do that in high school because I was
Okay,
roasting.
Well, that's fine. It's
Just
awful.
back from dinner. Stop talking about food. We had sliced ham, mashed potatoes, veggie medley, croissant rolls, deviled eggs.
Oh, I want deviled eggs now. Damn it!
Oh, deviled eggs sound good.
I love crescent rolls. Let me put the link I'm putting the link to the Refashioned Hippies short about the Firefly because it's hilarious and I think you'll appreciate it too. It's hilarious. I love her because she is. Are we all excited? Are we all excited? Okay. Also, I'm talking to the people. Do not fuck this up. And it's fantastic.
Get another freaking. All right, mining control tower. We need to start mining over here. Let's see.
Pineapple. Ugly pineapple.
I forget. Does this game have roads?
You can build them. There's like floor tiles and there's like barriers that you can put up, and you can like do a blueprint and have like roads and stuff if you want to, but it's
They
a
do
lot of
give you
detail work.
bonuses for, yeah, they give you bonuses for speed and maintenance reduction while you're on the tiled surfaces, but the vehicles will still try to find the shortest distance between point A and point B.
So the pathfinding weights aren't strong enough for them to be biased towards the road if it's closer.
They will prefer a road if the road is going exactly where they want to go, or if there's no other option. But you have to literally build roads with barriers and have like entrances and exits to things to be able to do that kind of thing. That's a lot of detail work that I don't bother with until much later.
They will follow them, like Rhea said, to a degree, but they'll cut like a big corner off rather than square out a corner unless you lock them onto the road surface.
Yep.
Sounds like there needs to be some balancing where there's a decent speed boost on road versus off.
There is a speed boost. It's not a lot, and there is.
That's what I'm saying. It's probably not enough for the pathfinding algorithm to.
You're right, and that's if they did
there needs
actually
a little more weighting
choose the roads over. I would do roads everywhere because they're actually the maintenance reduction is fantastic because your maintenance is your biggest issue a lot of the time, and it's fantastic. However, like if you were to have like this ramp right here that I'm building, when this ramp gets up to the top, if you put the barriers on either side and then put the road going all the way down here for this long travel path, you could in essence, cause them to drive on the road, but it's a lot of concrete building and a lot of floor tiles, and depending on the floor tile you use, they cost all different types of material. Some of them get very expensive.
What about
Yeah,
just
the gold
dirt
ones.
road?
Well, they make their own dirt road where they're driving.
Yeah, but organized dirt road. So you could tell them where to drive, sort of thing, and they'd bias.
You could, but the
versus
dirt
off-road.
doesn't do anything for them. You could do that with just the barriers and force
Like a
them
dirt road
to.
would have like a slight speed boost, because it's a manicured dirt road, versus just a 2-track in who knows where and what kind of whatever it is.
I mean, you could do that with the barriers. The barriers, that's literally the point of the barriers, is to force trucks to go down a certain path. But it's a lot of detail work to get it done. Okay, let's go work on this. You... So our coal is all the way out to there, but it's underground some. We just need to get some coal going. So let's do our mining control tower. And then we'll do a sorting plant. More sorting plant there.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, let's edit the area. Let's go ahead and edit rectangle. We'll go all the way to here. We'll just put it all inside of the thing. There we go.
Wait, really quick. Aurora is sitting out of my hair. Remember where I put my hair pick last night?
Well, you can do a small one, Faye, that you can actually like copy and paste, which is nice, but yeah, there's no click and drag for the barriers. Eventually need to build them. Their ghosts are enough. Oh, I didn't know that the ghost would be enough. Interesting.
Crush, no. I've been playing my.
Alright, so let's do, we're gonna do, this one's gonna be coal,
I'm gonna surf a little bit.
rock,
Okay.
dirt. Could use conveyor belts or pipes as a barrier. Yeah, you could use pipes, but that'd be weird. And it'd look weird too.
Gillis.
Why?
I hear him whining at the back door.
Oh.
Why am I not inside?
Woe is me.
My umbilical cord is stretched too far.
Like,
Can't tell me that's not what it is.
Yep. No, you're right.
don't you?
Well, that's what happens
Don't you?
when you get a dog. In 2019, or well, 2018, and then go through the entire pandemic with a stay-at-home mom. I mean, rip him away because I have some abandonment issues.
Yeah, unfortunately. He'll get over it though.
Yeah, he's gotten a lot better now.
He has.
He doesn't destroy. Notice
He's
he
not
doesn't-
nearly as bad as Wooga, who whines at the window
know.
the entire time you're gone.
Well, and notice he doesn't destroy the house trying to escape because he knows I will come back shortly instead of leaving him in a crate for 8 to 12 hours.
That's just wrong.
I know. Especially
Oh no.
a bulldog blue healer in a crate for 8 to 12 hours. It's fucked.
Wait, do we have the alternate recipe for construction parts? No, that's later in the game.
Will you let Opie inside? When you get to a pause spot.
What? Oh, you're talking to him?
Yeah. Also, I had to fix the gate because Dad didn't close it a good enough way.
But he doesn't live here, so he didn't know.
Yeah. So it was like kind of halfway. That's why Opie's been getting out very easily. So I rigged it up so it's less difficult.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, so we don't have those construction parts, which is fine because we're working on getting coal. Let's do a conveyor belt so we can just output. Are we completely out of limestone already? Yes, okay. They're almost done. Get it done.
Love you.
Love you. Yeah, I do too, Faye. The world map, without adding a mod, the world map is kind of meh. It needs some variation to it.
And do something about the combat animations too. Like, I feel like they could do a very easy overhaul to the combat animations to make it feel a lot
Better?
better, yeah. Rather than that little 2D Pong-looking image.
Yeah. They may do something for that. I mean, they've been doing major updates to the game recently, so I'm hoping that update 5 will revamp the the
Yeah,
world map.
Give us like a 3D, couple of warships duking it out.
If they don't even want to do that, I could care less about that because the ship is kind
I'm
of a
not saying
side
it has
thing.
to. Yeah, but I'm not saying it has to be Unreal 5 high def graphics. I'm just saying a 3D. It could be a low pixel ship, just something other than the two ships kind of going Yep, I win.
Yeah. I just had to turn your headphones down because
I literally was coming over to grab
I
those
can
and
hear
do
it.
that.
I can hear a Darius echo, and I'm like, where the hell is that coming from?
What? Damn it! Now I got South Park. What in the butt? I said what in the butt? Fucking Butters. I love Butters. Best. Oh. You hold Opie. Opie, go to Dad. Let Sam outside.
Okay.
Go.
Opie dope, come here. Good boy. Sit. Sit. You were just outside. You can sit. Sit.
Come outside.
Be a good boy.
Come on. Come outside.
Good boy.
Yeah, come on outside.
Opie. Right, I agree, Faye. Am I good? Go ahead, good boy. You can use it to go get resources from like mines and stuff, but you have to sit there and micromanage the shit out of it, which is just really annoying. But then also it doesn't come back to like a shipping dock for auto unload. It goes to your, you know, cargo dock, which is meh.
So it's gonna be in choir class someday.
Alright.
Okay.
Trucks are working. They're extremely busy. What are they extremely busy with? So it's the dirt hauling. The primary. Yeah, tons of dirt hauling. Okay, well, that's just what it is. Got lots of dirt. We're trying to make a ramp. Get over it. Go ahead and undo that one. Alright, so location explored. Let's go to that one. So there's a cargo ship. 240 iron to repair it. Nice. Our ramp is done, so they're not having to go around this roundabout stuff. Well, it's almost done. It's mostly done. We're just finishing up the last bits. Alright, now back down to 1, and we'll go down to 1 truck. Hopefully those 5 trucks will help out. And mining designation, we'll go back in here. Then we're gonna get this guy to come over here. Okay, we need a mining control tower. Put that back here. And then have them dig straight in. We're gonna start running out of copper. And we'll do our copper sorting. Right there. Okay. Copper ore, dirt, rock. How are we down to no food? I am, however, very glad that they got rid of the bricks and just went with the whole concrete thing. The bricks were the most annoying thing ever, and they served
was a really
absolutely
nice-
no point after the first 10 minutes of the game.
Yeah, that was nice in Update 3 when they combined those into one and just
Yeah.
kept it with the concrete instead of the...
Well, because the concrete process is, it starts out really simple with the kiln now, and then progresses to a more complex setup, which is really nice. The bricks were just dumb. Yeah, they're so, that car driving down the road is so scared of you, Winston. So scared. So scared they didn't even slow down. Okay, so... Fucking quad light.
Exactly. He's helping. Like a lighthouse. Half the time you don't know why it's there, but it's there.
I disagree. Most of the time you know why a lighthouse is there. Lighthouses are usually put in places because people have died, just like warnings and cautions in technical orders in the military. Those are there specifically because a caution is because somebody has hurt themselves, and a warning is there because somebody died doing that task because they did it wrong.
Yeah, but 5 cents worth of common sense probably could remove most of those.
You're right, but they're still there because somebody died doing something stupid.
I mean, do you really need to put caution hot on a fucking hot coffee cup?
No, that
No,
one I think is
no,
dumb.
it's fucking hot. You know, warning, don't put hand in spinning blade. No shit. Who'd have thought that would be a bad idea?
Right? My people are starving. No.
That spiral incoming. Told you it was coming. It took an hour and a half from when I said it, but it's coming.
No, wrong one, damn it.
I'll take it.
Oh, you can't have both of those set? Oh, that's a bummer. Let's send our ship off to there again, I guess. Okay, it's time for another farm. Where do we want to put another farm?
Peppermint. Peppermint.
Okay, we're almost done with this farm. All right, now we'll do the piping in here. That built. Set this to water. Okay, so we got that going. Now we need to get... The fuck are you doing up there? You fucking numbnuts.
Get wrecked.
Little Demon, what's going on, buddy? Good, been playing some Out of War. Nice. How you enjoying that? Oop, wrong button. Copper electrolysis. Do that. There.
Oh no!
Okay, there we go. So now we've got copper going. Yep. Well, I need to get. I need to get it cut down. Pause the coal worker? I want to use the wood. Alright, Chad, I'll be right back. I gotta run. Ew. All right, now. Okay, let me message Fair. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else we need to make? Where is there a whole bunch of... There's 198 construction parts somewhere? Where are they at? Okay, so that's done. We don't need, there's nothing else to do.
Let me get you guys a pizza started. I'm actually killing it.
In my game.
Oh, really?
So that's what a mini bot is. They're
Yeah.
like robots. 8-1. George Carlin is a bad joke for kids.
Yeah, no, yeah, kids shouldn't be watching George Carlin.
'Cause that has cussing.
Yeah, and
Carlin-
very dirty jokes.
And they go like this, he goes like this.
All right, so we've got our mining all done.
But they also appreciate peanut.
Sailor.
Yep. You want to be using puddle language like a drunken sailor. Very foul words. Like company.
Let's see. We need to At a food market. There.
George Carlin.
What? Why? It won't let me swap the input and output? Come on. Stupid.
Can't hit F or whatever it is.
It lets me do it when I'm not connected to the town, but the second I connect it up to the town, it swaps back.
Oh, that's weird.
So far, so good, Sir Welshie. right. There we go. Fuel consumption reduced by 15%. There we go. That's done. Brund, what's going on, man? Brund, thank you for the resub, man. Appreciate that very much. No, I'm gonna restart it again later. I got frustrated because that mod was installed and I wasn't getting any achievements, and I just moved on. I wanted to play this also. So
Yeah.
Dresh is still playing though.
I am still playing it. I still don't know what I'm doing.
It's just like any other factory game, though. I mean, you can literally play the game without doing any of the behavior stuff, but, you know, it's there if you want to. You definitely don't have
True.
to.
Pretty.
Ever played Desync? It's good. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of content in that game. Lots and lots of stuff to do. Oh, that's another good one, Sir Welshie. And they had a lot of content that they launched with 1.0. Colonel Will, what's going on, buddy? How was Factorio, sir? you guys been working on recently in Factorio? Okay, so we've got that. We got our basic starter stuff going. Got a second field now. Tree planting is done. As soon as research lab 1 is done, we'll be working on that. And I will be right back. Unfortunately, let's see. We can follow this guy for a minute. I'll be back in just a moment, chat. Oh, stop, Winston. Okay. So the next thing we're going to work on is maybe advanced concrete. Let's see. Oh, we did just do the captain's office. I don't think there's anything else we need to increase right now. Maintenance demand? No, not necessary. I mean, that would be nice to have, but I don't think it's required. Okay, so how's our oil doing? We're down to 37,000. Yes, he is very sassy tonight. Where is the next oil we need? Oh, there's a... Oh, no, that's coal. That's coal. There's oil there. I don't think we're going to get there very easily. There's no oil on that island. There is oil over here. There's 2 oils there. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do for oil now. This one's gonna run out very soon.
We're gonna try for that oil island?
No, that's on the other side of the map. I can't do that one until I get trains and bridges and stuff. you go, bud.
And I like.
All right. Okay. So, Zeroff, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Yes, this is the Shattered Islands map, the new one that came out with update 4. You started on Armageddon. Armageddon's another fun one.
It is a good movie.
Yes, it is a good movie too. Yep.
I think I'm gonna have to go look at the version of Armageddon map that I had made and make sure it's got all the appropriate resources on it, and then try that doing the dock in the middle of the crater.
There you go. You're working on getting glass up and running? Nice. Pickup is struggling to find a destination it can't reach. Did one of our excavators derp out again? No. Yeah. They do, but you just got to be very careful about the ones you picked so they're not like super overpowered.
You can always take the option to reduce the number of resources you mine out of the ground for the maps that have a huge amount, and then it offsets that by artificially lowering the number.
That's very true. Okay, so we're doing good on people. Oh. Alright, Research Lab 1 is done. So we're gonna get a that. Well, Zareth, I'll be all honest with you. I was waiting for this update, so I haven't played the game since May when update 3 came out.
I mean, in theory, it will slow down your resource acquisition, so it'll slow down, you know, your throughput in the game in that sense. But if you feel that, you know, 10 million of a resource is too much, and you choose the 70% option, you're artificially knocking 3 million off of the available. It's no different. I mean, it's really no different than choosing options to increase the amount of like research needed and things like that.
But
Essentially,
honestly,
it's just a way of consuming additional resources.
if it's a well-designed map, then the resources shouldn't be all over the, like, all in one spot. They should be spread out. If you look at any other map, they're all spread out. There's not just one gigantic, well, except for like the Gold Mountain one, where the Gold Mountain is in the middle and it's a mountain. But it's a mountain. You've got tons of rock to dig through as well. So that's the challenge there. But I mean, they're all spread out, so you're not going to have all those resources right off the bat anyways. And I mean,
You, the danger.
they also keep updating all the old maps for the new content as it comes into the game. None of the games that came into the game, none of the maps that came into the game when they first started the game back at the beginning of early access are the same map nowadays. Pearland is the exact example of that. It used to just be a gigantic sea with a little oil node in the middle. Now it looks like a spiral with all kinds of different crazy stuff in it, and it looks really cool. Oh, I promise you, when you get to later in the game, Zeroff, you'll start going through lots of resources. Early game, no, you won't be going through a lot. But I promise you, when you start getting into launching satellites and getting your space station going and all that stuff, man, the resources start getting used very fast.
Killer.
Like this starter patch of iron right now, you know,
Shine.
yeah, it's taking me a long time to start, you know, chugging through this. But as soon as you get to tier 2 and tier 3 miners, like excavators and everything, this little patch right here, that'll be gone in no time. It'll be just boom, gone. Oh, I don't know what to do now. There's nothing, there's no resources. Shit. Yeah, that's true, Sir Welshie. It did change a little bit. That's still my favorite map that they've ever made for this game. I freaking love that map. All right, so Armageddon's another good one, but the Dragon Tail Island is really, really good. It's really well designed for trains, and I love trains, so they're my favorite part of Captain of Industry, and I was so excited when they added them.
Armageddon could be a pretty decent one for trains. Given
It could be. I have yet to play it with the trains, but it could be really good.
Tired.
I think with the ship pathfinding, though, that might be a fun thing, is to try and make it so that, like, you have a landlocked harbor, or inland harbor, I should say, and then have the pathfinding going through a channel out to the ocean.
That could be cool, yeah.
That would be pretty neat.
It would be very cool.
Oh. Iron Man.
All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna get the other one. Wait, how much power is this using? 400 kilowatts. Ooh. That was my least favorite part about that map, Faye. I would have rather it have been like a smaller crater with more mountain and resources around the mountain in the middle.
Or oriented more towards one edge of the island.
Yeah. Because just trying to get down into that crater was a nightmare. Oh, you know what? I never did an initial save with this. That would have been bad. Okay, there's... Just fill it in with trash. Well, Darius had a cool idea with the new pathfinding for the ships. Chop down one side of it that is close to the water and flood it with water, and then have one of your ship harbors in the middle. The only downside is I think there was a resource at the bottom, and I think it's titanium. So you wouldn't want to fill that in until you got all the titanium out. Because titanium's so scarce on most maps. Is it uranium? Is it? Okay, I knew there was a resource at the bottom. It was uranium with update 3, but I think now it's more down there. You can trade for it? Can you?
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing titanium as a thing you could trade for.
Yeah, that's why they made it so that even if you had an update to save, it's still compatible, because there are ways of getting the titanium and stuff on the world map.
I wouldn't know, Zeroff. I never found one in my last save.
Yeah, I believe there is. And that's
And
how
I
they
got
made
fucked
the
because I
previous-
explored that entire world map and I never found one.
That's one of the ways they did it to make the
There's contracts for both? Okay.
older saves still able to play even with adding the new resources because of the trading on the world map.
Now that I think about this, I shouldn't have done my copper here. I should have done my copper here, because I can't now I can't dig this back to add onto my colony.
That's all Die Hard.
It totally is, Faye. so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get storage. Alright, what do we want to research next? We've got advanced diesel, tier 2 pipes, power generation. Wait a minute, let's see. Is there water back here? There is. Oh. Okay. So our coal power plant is going back here. That's for sure. Okay, that's what we're researching first, power. And then advanced diesel. Biofuel, cargo depot, storage 2, maintenance depot 2, pipes 2, basic desalination, and the burner. We'll do those, and then we'll just start. Or do we want to do ship weapons first? Nah, we'll wait on ship weapons. We get those ones going first. Yeah, we need to get some storage of coal going. Okay, and we're gonna do a loose storage or a loose thing there. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a second loose storage here. This plant is just gonna be coal. And so this one will be for sending to the everywhere else, and this one will be just for the power plant. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop imports to this one. I see my old Twitch account is active again. Ain't had access to it in nearly 5 years. Can't you say something to Twitch and tell them to deactivate it or give it back to you or allow you to change your password or something? Fedor, what's going on? Uh-oh. Why is mechanical parts stopping? Are we just not making enough? Okay, so maybe we do need another mechanical parts. Or maybe, better yet, damn, I shouldn't have upgraded that. Oh, that freaking sucks.
Well, it's not even here yet. I've been watching.
Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete that. We're gonna move this over to there.
There's a charger.
And then Put that there. Got the recipe for mechanical parts. We're gonna go ahead and get a storage. Right there. And then we're gonna do a complete rebuild of this when we get the other maintenance done. But this is just temporary so we can try to save some trips for our vehicles. Oh, power. Power is an issue?
Yep,
Why
you're
is
right on that
power?
edge.
Okay. That's even more so worrisome that we need desperately to get our power production going. Okay. That doesn't require power. What is using up so much power? Oh, the research labs are a huge problem. This is freaking sweet.
What is
This is new. It's a pie chart and it shows all your consumers of power, but it shows how much percentage in a pie chart, so you can see. This is really cool.
Apparently that was there before.
I don't have the large generator, do I? No, I don't have that yet. I'm just waiting on this one. That was in update 3? I don't remember that ever being there. So, okay. If it was, it was. I've just never seen it before.
I vaguely remember something like it, but
I only ever remember seeing this screen. I don't know that I ever clicked on it, but that's really cool. But I can see that my...
there's also the production tab too, so you can see where all your power is coming from late game too.
Yep. Shut down one of our research labs until we can get the... Oh, it's done. Sweet.
But if memory serves, you can look at that for other things besides just power.
Oh, possibly. I don't know. Oh well. Alright, so where's our water? Water's there. We can do a small little coal power plant here until we're able to clear off this land that's all ugh, like poop.
Best God kid. Push on one stage.
Okay, let's get our groundwater pump.
It's actually
There.
D.
48 water. And we only need one, okay. This is going to be very expensive.
Wait, water? No more tips.
Alright. I'm gonna hop off of here for a while.
Alright, dude.
Catch you later if you're still on.
I'll be on for a bit.
No more. Too much.
Okay, so let's go over here. And wondering if we can fit it this way. Let's see, what do we have for blueprints for power plants?
No more Timmy.
Well, that's no good. Those are all late game ones.
Best God kid is
Do we have any?
one oiled. Push them.
Okay. Doesn't look like I have anything early game power. So boiler is here. Put the boiler.
Patient. Welcome to
There.
no more Timmy. They're too much.
So it's two of these guys.
It's like a hotel. Wish butlers.
And four of these guys, but we're gonna do a flywheel.
Boarding school.
No, no, cancel. Cancel. Want to move that back a little bit. Well, actually, let's see. So, 2 of those are going to produce 12 megawatts. So it's 4 of these. I think we eventually get to 6. But we'll probably be done doing that once we get the power going. Actually, you know what? Let's pause this so we can make sure we get them all. We'll turn on build planner mode. Get 2 flywheels. Get 2 turbines. And a boiler. And we're gonna, nope. Boiler. F, flip it around. Rotate. Give us a little space. We're gonna do a little bit of a storage right there. Water. And then do a loose coal storage. That's not gonna work because we're gonna have a hard time getting a belt in there, I think. Maybe we should just have all the storage over here. Yep, good enough for government work. But we'll take that. That's a good choice right there.
Mama is cleaning house. It's okay.
Yeah, you having a good time?
Oh yeah.
You had a good talk with.
Oh, we're having fun. I've been playing poker. I have lost one hand. But I only play the rounds that I know how to play, and then they're teaching me the other games.
Mm-hmm.
So I just need to steal the nicotine, if you don't mind. A little bit. But I'm having a great time.
Have fun?
I'm having a great time. It's been so much fun. I mean,
No.
It feels like I'm back at Rising. Okay.
Okay, so we also need. I don't think I have any cooling towers or anything yet. So we're just gonna have to vent it for now.
It's like
Water thing?
It's right. It was right there on the middle of the coffee table,
Was it?
on the left side as we're looking at it.
Okay.
At least last night it was.
Okay.
I don't know if you moved it since then. I have mine, but
Don't take yours. Dude, we've killed 2 different wasps that happened to get in the house with that thing, and all of them are having so much fun with the zapper. Can you put some eye drops in my eyes, Phil?
yeah.
Because their house is really dry.
First.
He has a dehumidifier, so
Oy.
yeah, it's really dry. No, we're having a blast. They appreciate my,
wasps. Hey,
we did. We've killed 2 red wasps.
like this.
No, not with the spray, with the zapper. Yep,
Stunned.
yep, and like 3 mayflies. So,
That spray. That zapper is a stun gun for wasps.
it's a stun gun for wasps.
Electric these.
Yep.
They fell on the floor and died.
Love you.
Love you.
Have fun.
I am having a blast. Oh, yeah, they do the electric dance.
That comes out of their
No, blood doesn't come out of their mouth, smoke comes out.
Okay, let's see. Oh wow, we went through all of those already. Okay.
Fruit. Accident.
That's been math. Steam power also use diesel for the trucks.
A pool party? So intense.
I mean, it doesn't really need to be math. You have to do it, or you're gonna kill yourself, or kill your colony.
Dr. Phil. Paul.
Let's see. We can pause that for now. We can pause that for a few. These are decent, but they're really inefficient. They're only to get you started, or as a backup if you have a momentary outage or something. They're definitely not meant to run the... Yeah, that's true, Adware. That's very true. Okay. Electronics. I mean, they all are. That's the whole point. Is the beginning of the game, you have the, you know, inefficient and, you know, different kinds of power, but they're not very efficient. You need to keep teching up to get the better and more efficient things. And right now, the more efficient thing is this, because my diesel is going to run out faster than I really am ready for, because this is the only patch on this island. And I've already went through at least a quarter of it, maybe 30%. And I haven't even started really making vehicles. I mean, yeah, but once you should always have a little bit of coal, even as a backup, because you can produce, I mean, it's not very efficient, but you can produce coal from wood, which is, you know, renewable now. Only clean energy you can make eventually is hydrogen and then recycle the CO2. Yep. Good. I don't disagree with you. But right now what we'll do is we'll turn on auto balance so that these things conserve power when we're not using all of these generator things. Oh, our limestone is done. Okay, well, what we'll do is we'll get the limestone guy. You're just gonna start cleaning up this corner. Gonna be a whole bunch of dirt, which is fine, because we got our dirt dump over here. Alright, so we're gonna just do these guys real quick and dirty. Don't really care.
They're Catholic.
There. Good enough for government work. Our dirt and our rock. And this one's going to be dirt. And if there's more than 20, get rid of it. This one's going to be rock. If more than 20, get rid of it. Alright, now we can turn everything back on that we paused. Actually, I think we only paused this guy, this guy, this guy. Secret to auto balance, add ballast, spinner disc thing, store enough energy in the ballast to hold until the turbines come back to life after sleep cycles. Yeah, that's the point. I always do one flywheel per power generator. You can do as many as you want. The downside is these do have a there's a slight degradation over time. I don't remember where it tells you. It's not a ton, but they do over time they do slow down even when they're not being, the power's not being consumed fully. So you don't want too many of these, but yeah, having a few of these isn't bad. Well, these are what allow you to turn the turbines off. Because these store up energy, and when they get to, you know, near max, then the turbines turn off. Yep, exactly. We're gonna need some more trucks, it looks like. Water is a big problem right now. Trucks cannot export.
Buddy. desalination.
Yep, agreed. Well, desalination doesn't even get that. You don't get that till later. Yeah, water recovery over here. Oh yeah, I know, Adware, for sure.
Oh, a bag
It depends on the size of the deposit.
busted.
I've had some I couldn't get more than 2 on a deposit, and then some I've been able to get 3 or 4 on them. But I mean, I'm producing water with the groundwater. Cooling towers recover some water, but it's net negative. Well, yeah, it's definitely net negative. I don't disagree with that. But it's steam that you would otherwise just be releasing into the air that you can turn back into water.
Why did you didn't send me there?
Yep, we're working on it.
I didn't.
We'll get there.
I had to go to the boarding school.
We've still got to finish up this section, and then we've got to get construction part 3s going, which means we'll have to get steel going.
Party's over. Troublemakers.
All right, where do we want to go next?
Here.
Oh, I see what you were saying, Faye.
This is
I see what you were saying.
part
Using the steam from your... Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. It didn't dawn on me what you were saying. The cooling towers do make it a closed loop, but Faye is right. The cooling towers are a net negative over time. But they do conserve you some... they do conserve you some
forest
water.
burning.
But you can do desalination with the steam low and get positive water back, I believe. Oh, desalination, I'm already working on it. It's right. Basic desalination's right here. It's not very far in the tree. But it's just basic desalination with the basic distiller. But then you can do Where is... Hmm. Anyhow, I don't know where it is. I forget. Oh, thermal desalination right here, this one. This one allows you to take a thermal desalinator.
That's the student. Student.
And you can turn... You can use steam high or steam low, and you put in 72 seawater, and you get out 72 water. Oh, I totally forgot about that one. Do I have that one? I don't remember if I have that one. Good call, Faye. Good call. No, I don't have that one yet.
Oh,
I think it's right here.
beardy.
Yeah, research efficiency.
Explode.
The brine can be, well, the brine can be used for a lot of stuff. You can also use brine for salt, and or you can just dump brine back in because it doesn't, brine doesn't pollute. At least I don't remember it polluting. Let me double check that. Yeah, brine does not pollute. But yeah, you can use the thermal desalination steam. Well, actually, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so you can't do it with the basic desalination because it doesn't use steam, it's just in the basic distiller. Okay. That's where I was confused, I couldn't remember. Yep, that's exactly what I do, Adware. Oh, we did not get this guy moving on more trees. I failed. Fail. All right, you're working all the way down here. What do you have? I just want this shit gone. Make 5 more trucks. No. Not yet. Why do I want to actively request coal? I don't want to actively request coal. I've got it all connected. Thank you, game. All right, do we go for advanced oil processing with all the downsides? It's a better return on our oil. Yeah, I think so. This? It's an ore sorter. This has been in the game for 3 updates now. 2 updates at least. I don't remember if it came in update 2 or 3. But this has been in the game for a while. This is the starter base one. It just you have to turn on ore sorting, Srund. So if you don't play with ore sorting on, you don't ever have this. But it's not something that you have to do. It's just if you want it on, then this is a machine that you get. Otherwise, the trucks will do it all for you by default, but I don't like that. I think it's cheesy. Well, fine, and you can just build a buffer of salt or chlorine instead. Well, the last update was in May of 25. Update 3 was in May of 25. And then update 4 is now. So if you haven't played in, but if you don't, the thing, Srund, is if you don't turn on the ore sorting, then it's not a requirement. They never meant for ore sorting to be a requirement. It was just for those players that wanted that kind of realism. There's a whole setting you have to turn on when you first start a game in the original settings before you select your map and everything, I think. It's before or after you select the map. I don't remember which order it is, but yeah, it is something you have to turn on. Well, they'll just, you can have, if you don't have the ore sorting turned on, Srund, you can just have, 4 storages or 3 storages right here, and they'll go in there, they'll pick up a truckload of stuff, and they'll deliver it to the storages, and only what's in, what coal is in his truck will be going into one or the other or the other. Update 2, that's what I thought. Thank you, Sir Welshie. Yeah, so that's just, I mean, literally, Srund, all that the ore sorter does is make it so that you have to use this machine to sort the ore. That's literally all it does. And there's a bigger machine that you can get later on that sorts more options. and you can just have a mega sorter or whatever. But this one works for a good solid portion of the game, especially if you do it like I do, and you have one of these with the main material you're mining as 2 different outputs, and then because it has 4 outputs, so you can have, you know, coal, iron, rock, and dirt as 4 of your things, and you can have 2 different main ores that you're sorting, or like I'm doing here, you could have coal, and I have the coal for my factory over here, and the coal for my power plant over here on one side or the other. Why do we have no mechanical parts again? Why are we out of iron? What's going on? What is the deal? Do we just literally need to have a coal storage over here? No, Galvelt, they don't. You have to select 4 different. You can only select 4 different types right here. It says products to sort, and this allows the trucks to see what this plant does. If all the items that are in their truck do not go into this plant, they won't even bother coming to this plant. And you can only select 4 different sources, 4 different items to sort. I usually do too, Adware. I just haven't done it yet because I'm just trying to get things going. But I usually do a storage of both.
Oh, it's Jackson.
I just forgot, to be honest. That's the honest truth. Let's go ahead and get that started. You're totally right, and I don't disagree with you. I just hadn't done it yet. You know what? I want to store more iron ore. How are we doing over here? You're almost done. Well, now that I know that this isn't a ramp here, and I've already built this ramp, we can just go ahead and not worry about messing with this thing. Yep. I usually do something like that, similar to that, Galvelt. You double the storages, and if this one is just normal priority, but if this one gets too low, then they start, oh shit, this is priority 1, let's go. Actually a really good setup. Now that I'm thinking about it, I might actually do something like that. Oh wow, we are going through a lot of iron. Holy crap. Yes, you can. I'll be honest with you, Adware, though. That gets really freaking annoying, especially later in the game. Because it doesn't go away, and oh my god. They're very helpful, don't get me wrong, but they get very obnoxious. Okay, where is all of our iron going? Why are you just digging in the dirt? Let's not do that. You need to focus on iron ore. That's not iron ore. Neither is that. Stop working there. Ore. Yeah, definitely. Definitely some bad RNG. Shit, are we gonna have to get another iron? Where are you going? Oh. Right. I forgot to do fuel hole for this. Oh wait, why was that? What? Why was the guy from the mine going there? Oh, he must have had a full load of coal. He must not have had to sort his coal. I've thought about doing that. I just haven't figured out a solid way to do it yet, Galvelt. Like, you just dump all the iron ore here in a pile or something, and then dig it back up when you need to. Then it's all pure iron. Full ore bridge to the mountaintop, yeah. I don't know how accurate it is, but I heard somebody saying when you mine the resource and then drop it back out on the ground again and then mine it back up again, there's like a loss somehow. I don't know how accurate that was, but that was a while ago. Adware TW, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Very much appreciated. Okay, why are we not doing research? That hasn't moved. Okay. Is it we're just that busy? What? Okay, I guess it's time to add a couple more trucks. Yes, Winston, everybody hears you.
Audie.
What is going on? Maintenance needs to be a priority here. Come on. I'm not having this happen. We've got more food than we know what to do with.
Audie now. Fail.
Have a loose hub for what? Oh! Out of concrete. Well, that's for construction parts. That's not for maintenance. I don't know what you mean by a loose hub. I don't know what that means. Like a centralized point where everything comes together to then be distributed again? No.
Bell.
Where are you going with that dirt? Why are you... Why did you just empty the dirt to then pick it back up? What? Why did he do that? Why are they unloading the dirt here? I don't get that. What? Why is it doing that? I have a dumping site right here. I'm not using the import routes or export routes. Oh, I forgot about the import. Right. Yep, thank you. I forgot about that. Okay, at least we're catching up on iron now. Well, I don't want them importing there. I just forgot to turn it off. Those are all, they all should only be exports. With the exception of this one, because I want them to get ore or whatever out of here. Oh, we should probably do that over here too, so we don't have oh, we don't have it over here. So this is export only. But this guy's mining pure copper pretty much. Well, bricks aren't a thing anymore, Galvelt. You don't need dirt for bricks because bricks aren't a thing. The kiln now uses limestone and coal and water to make concrete slabs before you get the concrete. Oh, that's what we should work on. This map is very rich, yeah. It's a big freaking map. This is the start number 1, the easy start. The only downside to this start, I played this one a little tiny bit yesterday, is the iron and coal and the iron, copper, and coal are right here, which isn't super terrible, but this is actually quite a bit of travel time. And then this is start number 2. And then this one is start number 3. Now this looks like a beach, but the majority of this is actually just a little tiny bit of sand on top of stone. The hard part with this one would be figuring out where to put your colony and where to get your food production, because I'm not so sure you can actually get up any of these sides. The thing, the problem, Zeroff, would be, so, well, let me finish this. This is start number 3, and then start number 4 is right here. Like right here somewhere. Like here or here or something. This is, it's very similar to the You Shall Not Pass map, where you start on that little tiny sliver of mountain or island, and then there's a huge mountain that you have to figure out how to deal with. The hard part for this one is you've got to climb this mountain to get to your copper, because your copper's way over here. You got iron here, but copper's way over here. So you'd have to hightail it into excavating just to get over there. The only problem I see with cargo planes, Zeroff, is they're just going to be another version of the boat that you just send off the map. I can't honestly see sending cargo planes from this little island to this little island. That just wouldn't be... just wouldn't make very much sense to me. Especially when you have... The trains are fantastic. I freaking love the trains in this game. Well, that's fine. I'm all for it. I hope they do, because I love the fact that every time they come out in this update or that update, they've expanded not just the map that they're adding to the game, but also the previous maps. So, I mean, they've adjusted all the maps with new resources, and if you notice, all the islands now have multiple islands to them, not just one island. Like the starter island used to just be one hunk of land. The only one that I think is still a one hunk of land is the supporters edition map, the gigantic crater that's just a crater. I don't think that one has a second island to it at all. And that's then to further build upon what you said above, said they're going to do larger maps. I mean, think about it this way: the Armageddon was like a massive island set when it came out, and then the Dragon Tail Island that came out with Update 3 was just fucking insane. And then now you look at this one and you're like, God, one of these islands used to be the starter island, the easy island that you originally started with. That's the size of the original, like, island, it feels like. And now we've got maps with numerous of those. The very easy map that you could have... I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. But the easy map used to look, you know, not exactly like this, but it was just a big, gigantic square. It was easy. It didn't require much. There wasn't a lot of, you know, different level changes and all that stuff. But... yeah, it's pretty cool. Is it New Haven? I'll be honest, Adware, I don't remember the name off the top of my head. If I said it, I would totally be incorrect.
One ice cream. One ice cream.
Previous devs' decisions suggest they don't want to go that way, such as no longer allowing Unity to build. That's been in the game for a long time, Galvelt. The not building oil wells and water pumps from... I remember that being a thing back when I was playing the You Shall Not Pass map with Big Wick in like update 2. Tug, what's going on? I'll be right back, guys. I have to run to the restroom.
Theodore, easy. Welcome to ice cream. One ice cream.
Okay. Yeah, Tug, we're on the new map. This is start number 2 on the new map. I tried out start number 1 on, I was just messing around last night and I hit a death spiral and lost everything. So I decided to restart on start number 2 just for shits and giggles. There's seriously no other oil on this island. That sucks. Yeah, I will. I've still got 30k on this one, but we'll figure that out.
Officer.
Unity build is OP, but I like it just for the sheer speeding up the beginning of the game. Damn, I wonder if we're gonna have to move to a second smelter. Holy crap. I don't think we're... Yeah, I don't go to arc furnaces until I have nuclear going. They just require way too much power. Oh, I hit a death spiral last night, and it was just I ran out of food and I didn't think about it at the time and didn't have any. I had just built something and lost and didn't have enough construction parts to actually continue. Wait, how do we have no housing? What? Huh, okay, I need to get, 2 more excavators going. Yeah, I forgot about the passive pop increase. That's probably what it was. Boy. Winston, give it a rest. I see Mama. I see her. She's over there. Go do something about it. I'm gonna lose my mind forever! We'll fix it. No biggie. I was already planning on digging this out, so fine, fine.
Cool. That's
Alright, so we got our tier 2 storages now. What do they require to upgrade? 30 construction parts. Did they change the size? I feel like these ones used to be like 220 and these used to be like 400. Wonder if they changed that. I don't know. I don't stick around. Was it 200? 200, 400? Okay. I'm not crazy in thinking that this one was... Okay. I'm okay with it. It's fine by me. More storage space? Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh, he needs water. There's a fire.
Thank you, Winston. Yes, everybody hears you. Making a fool of yourself. They also increased the liquid dump from 60 to 200. Did they really? Oh yeah. Nice. Fantastic. Hell yeah. Oh my god, my water desalination used to have like fucking 8 of those things. Fantastic change. Alright, what other ones do we want to upgrade at first? Because we don't have enough tier 2 construction parts to do everything right off the bat. Thinking maybe... maybe... fuel storage? Probably a good idea. Yeah, I agreed. Adware, yeah, I'll agree with that for sure. All right, where are we gonna do our oil processing? I do not have a space big enough for my oil processing at all, and I'm very worried about this. Well, do I have my starter oil? This isn't gonna work. What the hell is this?
What's going on here?
Nothing more permanent than a temporary build. Amen to that. Yeah, I'll just do this for a short time. God, I wish I would move this already, but I can't move it because I depend on it. Oh, it's in the way. Oh my God. I've heard that so many times. I thought I did, Galvelt. I used to. I swear I used to have a starter oil build. It must not have gotten carried forward in one of the updates, because this is my old one. And this one has a bunch of stuff that... Oh, you know what this has? This has all the stuff that... Yeah, okay. I don't know. Will it even let me place this? This blueprint might not fully work. Place anyways. 6 items not available yet. 3 items need to be downgraded. Shit, I don't even have the space for this. Hoi!
Good, good, good. On here.
Well, I think this is my original... This is the original build I built, but I don't know that even any of this is even going to work because... I don't know.
On here.
I don't remember is the problem.
Oh no. What?
Hey, you know what? We'll just have to get something going.
Good. Oh no.
No, that's this build. It's just I added on to it and forgot to save it as something separate, I think. Because that used to be my... This used to be my little starter build that I did. And I think I accidentally saved the next step after getting a couple more researches. And then now I don't have the old one. Yeah, I'm like screwed on space.
It's good. Going on here. The robot thrust. Okay. Oh. Good, good. Hyper.
Yes, Galval, to kind of conserve my fuel, I'm trying to do advanced oil setup. It's just it takes so long to excavate anything with these little tiny excavators. It's like not even worth it. how to do this. Turn on planning mode.
Good. First game.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about that actually. How long until I get something to deal with sour water? Wait, do we not get it all the way till past research 2? Holy crap. Oh my god, it's all the way down here? Naphtha?
Here.
Cracking? Wait a minute, where's sour water?
I'm here.
Am I missing? Oh, I can't spell. Holy crap. Oh, that's because it's under sulfur processing. Okay. Oh, wow.
I'm here. Robots. Frosty again.
Sulfur has a few uses, and they also make pretty nice pillow ramps. I don't think we can do this yet. We just don't have that to do anything with. Okay. Yeah, I always build my garbage dump I build down below my normal level, and then if you put dirt or rock over the top of it, then it doesn't, it might still pollute a little bit, but the pollution amount goes way down. Okay, so all right, did we get our iron loaded up? We have 240 iron. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Galvelto. I've never been able to consistently run steam generation for power off of the incinerators. I was doing steam power, or I was trying to do steam power off of trash incineration and the exhaust scrubbing, and I could not get it to actually be functional and work right. It just, I would never, it would never consistently run right. Theme for diesel or desal. Well, that's, yeah, KD3, that's exactly what I do. I tried to do it as power and I couldn't get it to run consistently, so I just changed it over to desalination, and it works great for desalination. No, I just do a whole nother incinerator, a whole new desal plant for the incinerators stuff. At least that's what I did the last time. It actually worked really good too. What, desalination plants, Headwear? Yeah, if that's what you mean. Yeah, they are usually all over the place. Pretty much anywhere you need water. Alright, let's see how we're doing on this. Yeah, they're actually doing pretty good. I'm not gonna bother with that right there. We'll worry about that later. We'll worry about all this later. Alright, so let's go ahead. We're gonna get...
Holiday.
We'll wait a little tiny bit longer. Yes. Sir Borksalot is definitely telling us all about it. How he's so mistreated and abused and neglected and all the things. As he lays on his pillow looking out the front window. Because yes, he has a pillow. That's how spoiled rotten that dog is. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna work on or figure out is gonna be hi, beautiful.
I'm cleaning fucking out.
wondering if I shouldn't just start my oil processing over here in the sand, right next to the oil deposit. Save us a lot of trucks, traffic going over that way.
All are fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm drinking water.
That's fine.
I mean, you know, go out all the time.
You're gone always forever.
Always forever. Never come back home. Ever, ever. Oh, one of them made fried catfish.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I had 2 fillets and I'm just like, oh my god. Delicious. I think the son fried it, but Dad caught it.
Let me see if I can.
You guys having fun with Captain?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Love you guys.
Love you.
You're so good. Good sir. I promise you are just fine. 5. Like you have every other night. I'm not sure about that, Mom.
Definitely not sure.
Thank you for the scene.
From my video game act like
Mrs. Genie.
my video game. I know access my
He does. Absolutely.
you.
Opie, get back in the house, sir. No. In the house. Rude.
Love you. The pipe bust this setup results in. Yeah, well, this isn't even my mega build that I do, but this will get it done for now. Okay, let's see. We need. Oop, wrong button. You can technically do underground piping. I've seen people do it. It's a super annoying and obnoxiously long process. Okay.
So crisp.
But why do they give us the fuel gas and O2 to diesel and water recipe? We don't even get fuel gas yet. Oh, that's a possibility. Yeah, trading for it. Definitely possible. Didn't even think about that. I really don't like this at all. Fuel gas for farms? What would you get fuel gas for farms? I've never had fuel gas going to a farm. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. For me, I either build spaghetti and launch the rocket and it's done. Mines is such an annoyance in my opinion. But the launching the rocket isn't even the end game. Do you still get the end game condition from the rocket, or did they change that? I thought they changed that. Oh, are you talking Factorio? Well, I'm trying to find out, Zeroff, if they're talking about this game or Factorio, because I thought they were talking about this game. So if they're talking Factorio, no, that's not the end game anymore. It's the technical end game of the 1.0 game, but if you play the expansion, that's just... That's like the beginning of the mid game. You guys were talking about Factorio? Okay, yeah. Let's see, we need a mining control tower. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna try to level out the sand.
A mini.
Now,
Hey.
wait a minute. Oh yeah, I haven't escaped. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're gonna stop you guys from working over here, even though you're done actually, which is fantastic. And you're gonna go over here. Gonna get that done. And we're gonna do terraforming, leveling designation. Level is this at? 6-ish? Where are you taking sand to? Why are you taking sand to there? I can't even sort it there. Oh my god. No, no, no. How did they add an... I didn't know you could add more than 4? How is that even possible? Do not allow sand in there. Okay, so... Why are you dumping if you have full loads of sand? Disable auto assign. Okay, good call. Is that gonna mess up those buildings? I don't think it will, right? Started adding mods. Was downhill from there. I never got into Minecraft. Played some City Skylines. My son's recommendation, but there were too many DLCs for my liking. In the past year or so, Evil Reyes and his crew have expanded my horizons a bit. Actually gave Project Zomboid and 7 Days to Die a try. Actually enjoyed them. Yeah, Adware, for sure. I forgot to check the reject single product loads, so the full loads of sand won't come here. That's what I forgot to do. Yes, Galvout, that's what I was talking about. But you can't even do fuel gas yet. Fuel gas is part of stage 3 distillation. Zeroff, I completely agree. Dyson Sphere is a great game, and Foundry is fun, but it definitely needs more time to cook. They need some. It needs more. They're just. It doesn't feel like there's enough, unfortunately. Yeah, DSP with the Dark Fog, man, I played that on the hardest possible difficulty, and it was fun. I had multiple Dyson spheres around a single O-type star, I believe it was. Chop down all the trees on the beach. Oh, I totally agree. Foundry, there is definitely a great potential for a fantastic game. It's already a good game. It's fun. It just needs more. There's not enough to hold a factory player for long. And it's getting better. Well, I don't remember the exact situation, but there's a situation behind Tectonica. I'll never play that game again. It had a lot of potential, and then they just flopped. I don't remember what the reason was, but it was disappointing.
Something, the publishers didn't want to pay the studio any more money, so they told them to wrap it up. And then they fired him once it was 1.0 or whatever.
I feel like that's so dirty. Yeah, they never will, Galvelt. They never will. If they haven't fixed them by now, they're never going to.
What bugs in multiplayer?
Satisfactory's multiplayer bugs.
Yeah, which ones?
All of them.
I don't know. I've never seen a bug in multiplayer that seemed like a legitimate bug other than just.
There's constant visual errors. There's massive stuttering. There's desyncing between players. It's constant. Dredge can attest to it. The last time we played Satisfactory after 1.0, I mean, we even tried loading the save on a dedicated server, and it was just trash. It was terrible.
It was rather intriguing, yes.
It felt like the multiplayer got worse over the years rather than getting better, which is not good.
You're talking about Satisfactory?
Yes.
Well, that's because they kept adding more and more stuff. So, it of course, get it a little bit, worse. And if you're building mega bases, then yeah, bad. For me, those multiplayer bugs look like just generic engine bugs. Like, I would get those same errors in offline as well.
Really?
Yep.
When I was playing single player, I had a magnificent experience. I never saw the same bugs in single player that I saw in multiplayer. So, I don't know, maybe I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. I don't care too much. Well, and the big issue, I loved Satisfactory. I've had it since it was only on Epic. I wasn't happy about that, but it is what it is. I'm not going to miss out on a really good factory builder, and I've had many hours of fun from it. But
Yes. Go ahead, sorry.
But it's just one of those things. Is the same bugs that were in the early builds of Satisfactory are still there, and I don't know. It didn't stop me from playing the game.
Right.
Go ahead.
The last time we played Satisfactory, it still wasn't optimized for multiplayer. I don't know if they've made any changes, tweaks to multiplayer since then, but I had the same issue playing on a locally hosted, meaning you were hosting, or a server host.
Yep.
Just wasn't enough. I'm gonna say the word bandwidth for the massive scale, because the server hosted that I played on, when we were small, it wasn't that big a deal. But the more we ramped up, the more they had to add to that server just to allow it to keep up.
Yep.
And that's the issue you run into, I find, when multiplayer is more of an afterthought, not developed from the jump. Because, I mean, it didn't start with multiplayer.
Satisfactory? Yes, it did.
It did? Well,
Most definitely. Me and Wick were playing it on day one multiplayer.
okay. Well, I don't think the original intent was to have multiplayer. I had read that somewhere or heard that somewhere.
I don't know.
their core focus was building a factory game with an afterthought or a secondary thought of allowing other people to be in the same factory.
Mm-hmm.
And we've played other games where it's the same mentality, where the multiplayer aspect of it came second, and it just wasn't as good as those that from the jump you could tell that this is going to be a multiplayer game with the possibility of being played by oneself.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, which one was it that we did that did it really well? I can't remember now.
Try something here. I don't think that's gonna do what I wanted to.
Oh, God. Oh. Any rod. Rod. Oh. Rod.
Oh, wrong one. Leveling tool.
Ah. Yeah.
Want. All right, so these guys are gonna work on the sand. That's almost done. How much of our oil have we gone through?
Oh. God. Oh.
We're not gonna do two. Where's our ship at? Oh, it's still over here. Go home. Oops. All right, let's move this back over here. It looks like they're going to be done with that soon. Ish. Much better. I'm so much happier with this flat area. Oh, we lost our... Oh, yep, we lost it. Okay, no biggie. Let's go ahead. We'll do storage. Full storage. Oh, let's get him working on some more trees. Oh, I'm so glad they increased those storages. That's so nice. All right, let's get a. Groundwater pump. Go. Embrace the spaghetti. Winston, what's wrong, man? I know he's whining. Yeah, we might do that. enough. Alright, let's get this part finished up. You were gone forever! It was forever!
Forever and a day.
I was letting everybody know how sad I was.
Was he just doing the?
Yes. It was pathetic.
We gotta like blow or vacuum this off because
It has wasps.
yeah, I killed 3 wasps in the last 5 minutes with this thing.
Nice.
Apparently they like my gardenia spray.
Oh.
Yeah. So
That's bait.
your message came through as I shut the door walking out.
It was just, he
It
was
was
just
perfect.
doing it over and over and over again. It was getting ridiculous.
I'm back home. It's okay.
You were gone forever.
I'm back.
Monterey.
I'm back. Stop. Just stop. Although I do have to go really quick, take a super quick shower. Okay? Guess I can wait.
It's up to you.
I guess. But yeah, no. Made a killing. Everyone was mad, but not mad about it. Because even the games, like, we started playing games that, like, they were just telling me what to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I kept winning. And they were just like... At one point, one of them did the Sheldon with his cards, just...
Well, that's cool.
So... It was just... We had a fun night.
Good. Oh no, the ship is not.
But you pick something that's gonna be, go close the blinds, pick something that's gonna be like 30 minutes, and then,
That's a little.
yeah, because it's a little late, and then we're gonna go to bed. Okay?
I forgot to load that on the ship.
Sound fair?
Yeah.
'Cause you gotta be up, because we're gonna go to Urban Air tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay? But every one of them shook my hand at the end of the night. They're like, this was a very fun night. So.
All that
I'll take
matters.
it. Exactly.
I,
Cool. What's the shortest ice age? Is, like, I think it's Buckwalt will
Yeah, I
Walnut
forgot
Farm.
forgot the repair materials. I forgot to load them on the ship. Oops.
So, Ice Age. Let me see. Look.
Well, sour water recycling isn't all the way till here. So we've got a bunch of research to do.
Well, you pick whichever one. We can only watch 30 minutes, okay? Okay. Love you.
Love you. Oh. The problem is to do construction 3, we have to do steel smelting, so that's gonna take a bit.
All right. Do you have my ice pack over there? Just chill.
There is no chill.
We're good. Chill.
I don't know how to do that.
Opie. No, Opie, you need to go sit by Dad so I can let Sam in. Opie, go to Dad. Hush.
At least at first you do. Hi, Sam. Hi, Sam. What you doing, bud? Yeah, I've dumped sour water before. Oh, we're at a population deficit. Oh, that requires 36 people to run it. Ooh. Okay, maybe not. Pipe balancer right there. The problem is I don't have any more housing. So turning on the beacon isn't going to do me any good. We need to get some more housing done first. Wait, what? Oh yeah, so we don't want to go to tier 2 yet. You can, but I don't want to have to provide them with power yet. What's the issue with construction parts? Iron problem? No. Yeah, I totally should have built the copper on this side and didn't think about it. Now I'm hurting, or I'm going to be. It really don't give you a lot of room with all the trees and everything. Thank you, Jackalope. Dockery do? No! Go ahead, Jackson. Don't you think about it, Doc.
Better not do that. You had been. I have raised you.
Alright, let's go ahead and do an upgrade on this guy. And we'll go ahead and upgrade that guy. Well, tier 1 needs water and sewage.
Over there, or is it in the bed?
They just, tier 2 gives you more unity
That's okay. Just
for each building
one.
and the services that you provide. I don't remember how much the increase is, but okay, let's see. All right. It wants me to do a flare, so we'll just do that real quick to do the
So,
Okay.
pick.
all right.
I see.
Okay, so we watch the
I'm married.
for that. Okay.
Pineapple.
Ugly pineapple.
Oh, we're out of.
Let's scoot over, please.
How are we? Oh, I forgot about this guy.
Fight, I swear to
Dagnabbit.
God, I will throw a dog. Before, but I will. Someone so much as growls. Mama will be laying hands. And not in the good way. They're just not having it. Understood? There you go.
Didn't realize we were struggling for construction parts because of concrete. Or cement blocks or whatever they are. Concrete slabs. They're literally just cinder blocks.
It's Fluffying.
What's up, Hentai Senpai?
And his name is John C.
Ow, ow, ow! Sir, that hurts! So stop.
Morning.
What, Dresh?
My kid just got home from work.
Oh.
You will not
Came in here and said good morning. Because it is morning.
just go put this in the fridge. I already have the ice pack.
It's not morning till I've gone to sleep.
Well, technically, it's morning.
Agreed.
I mean, you're right. I'm just saying, I don't count it as morning until I go to sleep.
And what Daddy says goes. Right?
I'll wait on it.
Uh-oh. What's wrong with Copper? Did he finish digging out over here? And I forgot to say I did. Dag nabbit. Okay.
That part. Yeah? I would like to watch.
And I've got the gamer block at the moment. I know there's a new update on Captain Industry, but I recently a 200-hour run and it kind of burnt me out.
That's all that matters.
I don't want to start again. You don't have to.
He is. Trust me, I am very.
From what I understand is update 2 and update 3 saves are compatible if you don't want to. Put it straight on the update info.
22. I just hit.
The whole bunch,
Like this.
especially when I was playing. Yep. Whole bunch when I. Are you comfy? Yeah, pretty comfy right here. Here. Just a kick.
Yeah, that's fair, Hentai. Well, take a break then. Don't want to get burnt out on a great game, so if you need to take a break, take a break. Nothing wrong with that.
Can I have a vape, please? Not for tomorrow, right?
Yup.
Yep.
Dockery-do. Why so blue, my dockery-do?
Up like a jack.
You did.
right, this isn't gonna work now. Okay, we gotta get rid of
Are you
this.
comfy? Oh no. Yep, yeah, get the remote so he... Alright, come on, dog. Dog, go get on the couch. Go. I know you're the musical. Oh, the hairs. Oh, go. Alright, go down on the couch. Go right in your spot. Yeah, I know. Avalanche, yeah. Go get
All right, Srend, have a good night, buddy.
One, go get in your spot. Your spot. Go. Go get in your spot. Go. Go get comfy. Hello.
Duck! Go!
Go lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Get on the couch and lay down.
Yep.
Baby, do that. So cool.
Well, my household is home, so it is time for me to find a pillow.
All right, Dresh, have a good night, buddy.
Everybody be well.
You too, buddy. Okay, let's see. We gotta do the pipe there.
Absolutely.
All right, where is? There it is. Oops, wrong button. Let's see. Okay, so rubber maker, we'll just put it right there.
Oh, lay down. Lay down.
No, earlier Winston was telling Reyes how Borg the factory was. Yep. There's a new feature in the experimental build using pillars. I'm on the experimental build. What is it? Yeah, we'll get it.
Up on the couch and get couch. Not. I don't know how to help you, sir. Well, then get up here and go lay down. Come on. Come get in your spot. Come on, Dr. Do. Get in your spot. Come snuggle Jackalope. Yeah, come snuggle your Jackalago. Otherwise, I can't help you any further, sir.
No mining designation. Oh. Oh.
Come on, get on the
Oh
couch.
no, our
Please.
power.
Get on the couch. There we go. Get on the couch. Go. Come on, Doc. Dr. Do, go. Dr. Do, go. Go. You can do it. Oh, I believe in you.
Apparently you can get rid of unnecessary pillar.
Doc, either get on the couch or quit.
Yeah, that's been a thing since the elevated trains, like since update 3. You can move them around.
I'm sure it was him. Cover his tushy then. Go get on the couch. Go lay down. Come on. Good job, Booker. Go lay down. Doc, go lay
Pro tip: if you mine
Got it! Got it! Good job!
if you mine in layers of
Pull it in.
4 or 5, you get more out of it.
Go! Got it! Go! Go on!
Yeah, the problem is this one is covered by a mountain.
Go, good boy! Go on! Come on! Close. Just say, do it! Hey! Do it! Come on! Go on! Go that way! Come on! Come on! Go! Come on! Go! Go, Dr. Do! Go, 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 go! Go! Dr. Do, you can do it! You can do it! Go! There we go! There we go! Good job! Good job! Keep going! Keep going! There we go! There we go! Keep going! Pull it down! Oh, do you want... No. Now, get up here. Get up in...
I'm glad
The
over
high
here
seat.
fluffy.
I know. Well, probably will, but we'll... Under the covers, okay? Lay down. Baby dinosaur.
Oh, pipe and belt pillars. That's cool.
Dinosaur.
Yeah, there we go. The T-Rex.
Boom, boom.
There we are.
Dinosaur. And I'll be fluffy. Over here, look at
Yeah, cover. Just make sure his tushy's covered. Keep it tushy tucked in. Okay.
Okay, let's do that, and we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. Priority in.
that doesn't have an honor. R.
weather watch. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it.
Oh!
Okay, how are we gonna do? Did we finish? We did. Okay. So the power, the wait, I thought we already researched it. Gas combustion. Gas boiler. Oh, it's under the boiler just... Okay. All right, let's see. We need to get a pipe.
danger. Leopard print.
Oh, I like it. Very
I
nice.
like leopard.
There we go.
Real leopard.
All right, Nemanix, have a good night, buddy. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. The highlights are right here. Two new types of bridges, a truss and a cable stayed bridge. They have a modular lane system for rails and roads. They added amphibious trucks and excavators that can reach 5 to -5 under the water level. Ships now use pathfinding, so you can have inland docks that might be blocked to the outside, because like the ship actually goes out here into the channel and then goes towards the outside of the thing. And there's like this one over here. You can have, this is one of the beginner starting area on this map, and it's completely blocked. You wouldn't be able to normally do this here with a ship, but it goes out here and then it sails and goes out around the thing there. I'm trying to figure out how to do that one. Yes, the ship has pathfinding now. And then,
What time do I need? Yeah, alarms are set for tomorrow.
probably 9-ish.
So like 9 to 9. 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. They did the expandable tier 2 stacker now. That's that you can actually like add sections onto it automatically, and it'll go out 20 tiles, and it's 15 tiles high. It's like a very nice expandable stacker. They also adjusted all the other games maps, making them bigger and allowing for bridge building and pathing train pathfinding. Good. What you been up to, Crete?
Hey, Crete. Oh, master.
Oh no, I forgot. Damn it. Yeah, supposedly, from what it looked like in the little trailer thing, it'll swing back and forth and kind of fill the whole area, and then it'll move forward. New house to fix up here. Fair enough. Nice.
Like Opie Fluffy. Fuck!
Now what's wrong with construction parts? Still concrete slabs, really? Because of coal. Oh shit. Paid off, very nice. I've never owned something really worth anything. Yeah, I would get you. I've been there. It's worth it though. So worth it. Shit, I might have to get a second excavator over here to coal. This is crazy. Very nice.
Look at this. Hit him.
Okay.
Where's the other excavator at? There it is. You're gonna go over to the other... You're gonna go over here. We need more coal. We need to catch up.
Dinosaur.
Yeah. Gonna take a bit.
Oh no, that's too.
Still don't have any construction parts. Come on. Try.
Oh, no, no. Tina.
So we'll subsidize our oil. Sweet.
Boom. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum.
What's up, dude?
Crave.
Hey, talk.
What? Hello? Are you asking me to talk?
I want.
Let's try this.
I hear you now.
You were all.
Oh, hey, look, it's Evil Rez.
Yeah. Hi, buddy.
Oh, shenanigans, what's up?
You know, just chilling.
Very delicious.
So, I actually did try to do a captain playthrough a little while ago,
Uh-huh.
Every time Manny
and
was
the
like,
music
I know.
just lulled me to sleep. Like as soon as I heard it, I was out. It was-
Yeah, every once in a while I'll have to change to a different type of music or something because it's like, oh man.
I was so tired, and I was like, I'll just start a captain real quick. That'll make my brain busy, and then I won't be tired. And
Not-
then the music, like I barely loaded my game. It'll.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Minecraft music does the same thing to me.
I could understand that. But we're gonna have a maintenance. We're gonna have a death spiral here soon for maintenance if we don't get some coal going. Come on, motherfuckers, let's go.
You mean that coal tunnel that you have going on over there? That's kind of cool.
This one?
Yes, if you look at where it's digging.
Just meet
It's
up our
definitely a tunnel.
meet up with our iron guys over here, just straight through. Didn't even do that on
That's
purpose,
Oh, that coal goes all the way to the right too. How about that? That's a big.
but well, it's not the coal's only right there. Just in
Oh,
this
it's
little
not
like
deep.
cavity. No, it's not very deep. This is just to start our iron or coal on this island. We'll have to go to another island sooner than later for coal. There's another coal patch here, but it's also not very big. There's a massive one over here, but it's underneath a mountain.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I want to get the bridges going so I can figure out how they work and how you go about connecting them on each side and all that stuff, but haven't gotten to that point yet. Maybe tomorrow we'll get there.
Just do me a favor and keep track of how many workers you kill.
There's no way of knowing unless the game does it for me. I have no idea.
Well, one truck falls in the water and you lose a truck. That's one. You murdered one worker.
Oh. I thought you were talking about like dying to starvation or something.
No, I don't think so. Don't worry, Those are side effects of the 24-hour workday that you have going on. Remember?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because if you know, time works differently on this island. You never stop. There should be at least one like Captain's Edict that's like, give your workers a 4-hour break to maybe sleep and shower.
Nah, never mind. We're not gonna do that.
You will work.
To death.
People show up on this island and they're like, oh, so this is hell.
Hey guys, we found it. There's hell. We found it. It's right here.
And there's one guy running it.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
I mean, I think there's plenty of coal to get you to oil.
Well, I'm already at advanced oil, but it's just a basic little starter advanced oil build. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not worried about that.
How deep is the coal that you already dug out, by the way?
I don't know. Let's see. But I haven't even dug all the way down. There's still... at least 8 layers of coal below me.
Dude, that's plenty of coal.
Not for this game anymore. Have you played it since they added satellites and asteroids and shit?
No, I have not.
Oh man.
My last playthrough was update 2. I skipped 3.
Oh damn. They added a whole bunch of shit in 2 or 3. Man, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is this game?
Well, that's what I'm looking forward to.
Yeah. Okay, our copper is catching up. Let's... do that, and we're gonna do small little storage right there. Arise on a new island? Ah, a chance to start anew. No more of that pesky hyper-capitalism. Welcoming committee. Welcome to this island. Here's your schedule. As you'll notice, it's 24-hour base, and it's all filled in. It's all filled in. You might as hell, but do you remember? Or not Walmart. You're human and bury when you die on shift.
And you'll notice we have wonderful containers for you to live in.
Oh yeah, they're super insulated shipping containers that we stole from the neighboring island. You can build them however you want. You just have to be the ones that carry them into there.
You may think that living in containers makes you feel like a product. Trust me, you're not a product. You're not worth anything.
Uh-oh. We're actually gaining light oil while using light oil for steam. What?
Can't you crack light oil directly into heavy oil?
But yeah, once you have the recipes and everything, I don't even have stage 3 distillation yet. I went to this setup because this is the only patch of oil I have on my island right now, and it's already gone from 50,000 to 20,000, so I was lacking lots of oil. We've already gone through 1,000 crude oil I brought back on my ship. Oh shit, we're gonna shut down for light oil again. Holy crap.
Rudy.
Remember, you can always vent steam, even though it doesn't do anything for you.
Yeah.
God, where is it? His puppet. Puppet doesn't need.
They need to pile the shipping containers higher to make it look like the trailer city, and yeah, that's good. Yep. Yes.
Younger.
Well, it's the only thing connected right now.
And that's why you lost.
I didn't even connect up to heavy oil. Oh.
You know what they need to add one of these days is like my favorite thing in the old SimCity, like the very first SimCity, was the random events, like a tornado or Godzilla or fireball or something, you know.
Yeah.
That would be super cool. Like for, you know, I mean, not right off the bat when you're starting, but you know what I mean. So
Yeah, but then they'd have to like give durability to all the buildings and determine what has higher or lower durability versus its size and build quality, and that'd be a whole bunch of work.
I don't know. I think if Godzilla walks across the path, it's just demolished.
Well, yeah, fair.
And if an island would ever look like Godzilla would just come out of the water and walk straight across it and then go back in the ocean, this island would be it.
Yes, I believe so, Galvelt. Just don't remember how to do it off the top of my head. Electric boiler, I've never found a good use for it until you get to like nuclear, maybe.
Yup.
I've never found the solar to be worth it in this game.
What?
I've never found the solar to be worth it in this game. It's super expensive to build.
Oh, I cover all my islands with it.
To each their own, I guess. Ah, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Sir Welshie.
That's all right.
Oh, now we're backed up on sour water again.
Wasn't there something about sour water where it's not actually pollution if you do it the right way?
Well, you can break sour water down eventually. I just can't break it down yet because I don't have the cracking.
I mean, like, if you were to just pump it into the ocean, does it...
Oh, it's horrible.
Oh, okay.
It's absolute. That's what I've been doing. When it fills up, I just do it in spurts real quick. Dump a bunch of sour water and then shut it off because it's the worst one. It's twice as bad as wastewater.
Whoa.
Island of Well.
Alright, our coal is catching back up. Fuel is going up. Iron is
Oh,
slowly
I think it
getting
had
up.
something to do with desalination, I think.
Desalination? Not that I know of.
I remember there was a loophole with sour water. I just can't remember.
Let's see.
You know what? I got the game installed. I'll just boot it up.
Well, basic desalination doesn't give it to you, and then you go over here to... You got your sulfur processing, which is the sour water stripper, which turns sour water and a little bit of steam into sulfur, ammonia, and regular water. And then thermal desalination over here. There's nothing for sour water. There's brine, but brine is a byproduct of thermal desalination. Then no, I don't think there's anything to do with sour water. Yes, it can be recycled, but it has a tech he doesn't have yet. But yeah, I know the sour water stripper. He says there was something else with desalination, but I've never seen that be anything that you can do with it.
Is that new map? Is it New Haven? Did they redo the first
They've
map?
redone all of the maps. Every map has gotten redone.
Oh yeah, Carlands were done. How about that?
Every map got adjusted for the bridges and for the ship pathfinding. Even the starter island doesn't look exactly like it used to because it has an extra island or two on it. I can't remember. But the new island is the Shattered Island. And then Dragontail Island is the one that was released with the trains, and it really encourages trains to be used because the resources are all over that island.
Yeah, I see that.
But it's really fun. It's probably my favorite map of Captain of Industry. I just started on this one, so this one's growing on me, but it's a lot of individual islands of different heights and all that stuff, and I'm hoping that the bridges allow you to like actually build across and go to a different height on the other side, but we'll see.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Shattered Isles is the biggest map.
Yes, it is definitely the biggest map. The Dragontail Island doesn't look as big, but that's because it's really long.
Yes.
It's extremely long.
Yeah, it's got the most flat area.
Oh, it's wonderful for flat area. I'm halfway tempted to start using some of this freaking light oil over for
Come help me really quick.
yeah, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back.
Humphrey.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna put in Damn. Alright, what's wrong with construction 2? We're at a construction 1. No, we're not. Why are you not? Oh, it's just because we're struggling for trucks. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to set the priority. Okay, now let's get one more storage. Oh, come on.
Now I remember why I stopped playing. Oh no.
Why?
My middle mouse button's broke, and it's the one that I use to rotate the map, and it just...
I changed that actually, and I use the right mouse button to rotate the map and everything, and it, once you get used to it, it's fucking amazing.
So you just move around the map with the mouse on the edge?
No, I use the WASD to move around the map, and you hold shift to go faster.
You're playing this game with two hands? That's crazy. I'm just kidding.
Well, we all know what you're doing with the other hand, right?
I think I told you this once, right? I was like, I need to know how to play all of this game with one hand. And you were like, why? And I was like, don't ask.
I already know. I've hung out with Crete way too many times to not know.
Yeah, I can do right mouse button.
I'll be honest, it takes a little bit of getting used to, but once I got used to doing it, because same problem I was having. My middle mouse button freaking sucks. So, and I use the camera turning to, you know, zoom around the map and whatnot. And yeah, once you get used to it, it's freaking amazeballs. I still have to use the middle mouse button to like scroll in and out, but like the mouse wheel to scroll in and out.
Yeah, my mouse wheel works just fine. It's just the click is.
Yeah, that's the problem I have.
Is to go on every single mouse.
Yep, and I have the same problem. My middle mouse button is going out, so I just changed it. What the hell are we so busy with? Rock. Rock? What? Who's mining a bunch of rock? Oh, that shitbag is. Okay. Well, there's not a lot we can do about that. He has to mine that rock. So middle mouse button does this stuff, Galvelt, by default. It's your camera rotation and angle. And so I just changed that middle mouse button to my right mouse button, and I moved the whatever the right mouse button, which is, you know, click and drag around the map, to middle mouse button. It still works sometimes, but it's really annoying when it works half the time or whatever. Yeah, no worries. All good.
Oh, there's a fun little crater on one of those islands.
On which island? The Shattered Island?
Yeah, one of them has a crater with titanium in it.
Yep, this one. And then there's a gold island next to it. The entire island is gold. There's gold in that there hill. We're full on dirt? Oh yeah, because we're backed up. Okay, that's fair. Well, they got to get to the coal, so let's go ahead and do an upgrade. They changed the tier 2 storage from like 400 to 500 now. So there's a little bit more benefit for going up to the tier 2. Not that there wasn't enough benefit of just being a bigger storage in general, but
yeah, that makes sense. It should all. I thought it always should have been more than just like ×2.
yeah, it apparently went from 400 to 500, which is I'm 100% okay with that, because the tier 3 storage is an extremely large jump in price, and it gave you a ton more storage, but you had to be able to afford it. Oh yeah, that's why I'm dumping it right over here, Galvelt.
Emotional damage!
Rockin' Eagle, what's going on? That didn't take away too much of our... See if we can get away with one more without wrecking our copper. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Rockin' Eagle. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Benby, what's going on, man?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Nikki Golfa, what's going on? That jump scare got me. Good.
Well, I can't start a new play tonight, but I'll be chilling. I gotta go get something to eat. Be chilling.
No worries.
Chat
Have a good night.
over there, but yeah, sounds did just skim over the patch notes. Sounds promising.
Yeah. Fantastic.
And I too am curious as to how to lay the bridges and what you can do with them. Only one way to find out.
Yep.
Alright, man. I'll catch you in chat. Peace.
Have a good one, Creep. I am just dumbfounded that we're still producing so much light oil. Timberborn full release was 2 days ago, Benby, on the 12th. I'm burning the light oil for steam here and for, well, no, not over at the other plant. I'm actually... I already am. I'm prioritizing using heavy and light oil for steam. We're not even using coal right now. Lol. They're not gonna run. I have them set up so they only run when they're needed. The second one's not even running. This is primary power, secondary power, and then I'll turn these on when we're running almost at 4 megawatts. But it's not going to burn the oil. That's the problem. We're not using the power. Oh. Well, yeah, but I don't have the stripper yet, Galvel. We definitely don't need these anymore. That's what I did. I just turned them off at first to make sure they were working correctly, but 3 and 4. Let's go ahead and upgrade limestone. Yeah, we could do that if we have the time for the. We have oh man. Finally, we finished ship armor. Water is a bane. Ooh, what is this? Why are you up high? No. It's E and W, I believe. Don't like this either. Now we'll do this. Oh man, I was off by one. I was playing the community swampy map until my PC bad mainboard failed. Reboot after a forced restart. Thank you, Windows. Issue where I had literally freeze the motherboard to reboot it. Reboot, or it would complain about overcurrent. I've since replaced that motherboard, but not soon enough to avoid losing my train of thought for the map I was playing. Yeah, fair enough. I understand that. All right, guys. Yes, I do, Galvelt. It was actually one of my favorite maps, one of them that I've ever played this game on, at least from the community. Dragon Tail is still my favorite. This is quickly becoming my second. Then it'd probably be a tie between that swamp map and Armageddon. But let's go find somebody to raid, because I've got a busy morning for Jackalop's birthday tomorrow. Alright, we'll go say hi to Boomhauer. He's playing Captain of Industry. No, Razzle McLeod and Fanblade. Oh man, sorry guys. I didn't know you guys were gonna be raiding, but I gotta get off. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for thinking of me. I really appreciate it, guys. Unfortunately, I have to go. I have to be up at like 8:30, so I'm only gonna get like 6.5 hours of sleep if I go to bed right now. Let's see. But thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. If you haven't hit that follow button, please take a moment, hit that follow button. Follows are free. They mean a lot. Other than that, we'll probably be streaming this tomorrow because I've been having a blast with it. So I'll probably be streaming this tomorrow, and whatever time we get done with birthday stuff, I'll be streaming. You guys have a good one.
Evo, thank you for the raid. What's your stream? If I had to guess, you were doing Timber. Oh. Hopefully you're not having rock problems like me. I can't get rid of it quick enough. They're cool. They're a little slow. Sometimes I feel like I can do it quicker just by having trucks to run it. But right now, my biggest issue right now is belts. Speeds. I need faster belts. Collapse this night. I haven't had anything like that. Early in the morning. Alright, Evil. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a great night.